Hello. Howdy. How are you? Half day Friday. Super exciting. Just got done eating. Decided I might check out a little bit more Remnant too. And then I thought, why not share the experience with you? So, welcome. It has been interesting. I've just been putzing around when I can in my free time after work. And I made a little bit of progress. I'm at this cool world now called Losum, and it's kind of crazy. Went to a cool tech world, picked up a new class called the Engineer, but I'm like level 1 with it, level 2 with it, level 1 with it. But I get to like put down these heavy weapons and stuff. It's kind of cool. But I got attacked by this crazy lady with a horse called the Huntress. And then I was like, if I'm going to be playing a little bit, and if I only had to do a half day, hopefully I've got enough mental juice to chill with the homies. Might as well share the experience. So Losum's kind of crazy, because it was this like beautiful ornate castle thing, but apparently that's all a lie. The king of these creatures, which when I see when they're called the Fae, was like they tried to assassinate him, and he was holding everything together and they didn't realize, and so now everything's turned into disarray. And at first I was in this gilded castle, but yeah. Interesting. Did not seem friendly. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this area though, because I just got here. But they immediately said the crazy lady with the horse to trample me, and this huge dude with a chainsaw. But I think he was just like a special guy. So yeah, I was like, I might as well come stream with y'all, so wish me luck. I like to explore all the red areas, see what's what. Nah, I'm going this way. Sometimes you just gotta go both ways, but I got a lot of cool weapons. I'm wondering when the Huntress is gonna come back, because I got her to like half health.
We will end them! Great. More bad news.
Yeah, definitely not friendly. Interesting that he came back, though.
No outsiders here!
Well, this hardly seems fair. But I guess that's why you bring the right tool for the job. Yeah, this guy.
It's over?
Well, I guess we should clean up these streets. They don't seem friendly.
Stand together!
Ah, yeah, they're the Fae. Nice. Looks like you could get in here.
Can't escape my aim!
Here we go!
Like an interdimensional, like Ghostbusters or something. Ooh, magnetic field, nice. There he is. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Thanks for chilling. It's a vibe. It's an interesting little game. It's definitely interesting having the engineer class because I guess you're kind of a heavy gunner if you want to be, and you can throw down the engineer turret. It's not very useful if you're getting rushed and you don't get it down in time, but it definitely can be effective. So like, what if I just set it up here? I can't carry it, of course I can't. Carry it while I climb something. I feel like I need to figure out what's going on with this gate over here. 'Cause I think this is a thing. No? You gotta figure this out. Interesting, so I gotta check and see if there's multiple. Also, if I just like instinctively dodged it, then I'm SOL, which would be sad. But I like the engineer class. I'm gonna keep leveling up the engineer for sure. Let's do... I got a search up there. There's stuff to search. We'll just leave this right here for now. And it's like all alien tech from the alien world. It's interesting. So I got the gloves to match. Got a cool little... is it a vibro sword? I don't know. It's cool though. It's real cool. Been quite a bit of adventuring. Definitely want that purple item over there. Let's see, what's the best way to go? Booster rate. Increases all status resistances by 10. So right now I'm rocking the Death's Embrace that I've had since like the beginning. As soon as I go below 100% health, I get 20% all damage. Vacuum Seal gives me pickup for scrap and pickup for iron or ammo. And it gives me shield for 10%, which is awesome. Does not stack. I also have... yeah. So actually I don't know if this one does automatically pick up scrap and ammo and stuff. Maybe I'll rock this for a bit. Until I get into a boss fight. This is good too though, the Rusted Navigator's Pendant. 15 health, 15 stamina, minus 15 armor encumbrance. This is cool because it automatically picks stuff up. Iron and any nearby crafting materials. I think this was automatically picking up scrap whenever I put it up before. I'm almost certain. But lots of shenanigans. This is cool. When below 50% health, chance to consume relic on use is reduced by 35%. Final relic charge is not consumed on use, but effect cannot be traded in for 60 seconds. Pretty intense. Probably should run this though when I'm just running around doing things. It's nice to get the bonus scrap though. And it's nice to get the bonus damage for when things get spicy. It's 20% damage, so, you know. It's very easy to get 100%. There's a lot of cool items and amulets and stuff you get. Let's try that for a bit. Yeah, I got a lot of health and stamina now. And the cool thing about that is it was a reward for, who knows if it's true or not, but it's supposed to be saving the Nehru people from the tech planet. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh wait, was he eating them too?
That's it. For now.
Spicy. The shield comes in handy. But I'm just rocking my starter long arm and my starter sidearm. They're upgraded quite a bit, but I haven't found a special gun that I like better yet. I got the disc gun, which is cool, but I leveled up this red dough staff, which is very cool. After you attack, you can slam it on the ground and make the dough go out. But the sword's just a little easier to use.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I need to go. That's what I needed to do. And now I can pop it back down wherever I need to, right? Yes. Still learning, only level like 2 with the class. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You had to like go out into this crazy death mist when you get the cool tech armor and the class, but then you have to die to get it. Great risks, right? Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's an interesting one, right? The root. This world I don't think is taken by the root, but what they've been taken by is treachery, so... Whoops. Go ahead and put it on cooldown so I can get a full recharge. It's very... These Fae people had a king. You find the king's journal, but he's in a slumber. What is happening back here? I feel kind of terrible just going through this town, though. Anyways, so you find this journal, and basically what he says is that the Fae people are an awesome people, but when they're left to their own devices, all they want to do is horrible, terrible things.
Okay, this is it.
And so I guess this is like everything's starting to fall into ruin, maybe?
No outsiders here! Hey, trespass!
It's interesting. So what is this game, The Undead Farmer? What's good? See some big streamers playing it. Is it like an RPG? It is like an RPG. It's really cool because I'm looking for like the words to say to it. It's a little bit of like a Borderlands-y feel, but you don't get weapons from like every enemy, you know? But you get like cool weapons and equipment. It's really interesting because like I'm in this world called Losum or whatever, as I finally got into there, because there's these big crystals. You might have seen those. And they're multi-dimensional. And so it's like a third-person action RPG kind of feel. And so like I'm kind of I don't know what I'm gonna find in this area. I'm supposing it's gonna give me a little bit more information on how these guys are in this form, because when I got here originally, everybody was dressed like angels. And they had these big angel wings. And now I'm in like a Bloodborne universe. But everything ties together and has a little bit of lore, and it all ties in with like their world. And so you've got shooting, primary, secondary, melee, and you got classes. So I'm a handler, which means I get the dog, and that's leveled up max. I'm an engineer, but also I got the challenger, which is like the melee class, close quarters. It's very fun. But the cool thing is because I leveled the challenger up to level 10, each one of these classes has traits you can level up, so that's kind of where the RPG level up, pick your system kind of comes in. So I've got AoE size maxed out, which makes my trimmer thing I use just absurd, just ridiculous. And because I got to level 10, you see how these are kind of like goldish? Because I got to level 10 on the challenger, I unlocked it to where I can have this trait always unlocked and start leveling it up, so it makes it easier to use my heavy armor. So there's like reasons to level up all the different classes. So it's fun. It's got a lot of good stuff to do. Multiplayer, up to 3, Destiny style. I've been playing it single player because I typically end up doing that on my first playthroughs of games. Just because it's nice, you get to see the story and you don't feel like you're like holding anybody up, you know? But I've seen a lot of people playing it multiplayer and they've been enjoying it. I feel like it'll be a great game when I have my character through the story to help the homies with, you know? I'm always a big fan of that. But you get these mods in your gun, like I said, I have this thing just absurd because of my upgrades on it. Keep forgetting to use some engineering stuff. There's all these secret classes like the engineer. Oh, yep, here he comes. Okay.
Holy hell.
So I don't know, it's a blast. I think it's one of those games where when you're watching it, it looks kind of fun, but like not that fun. But when you're playing it, it's just something about it that's a ton of fun. Feels very tactical. You're kind of like thinking about the environment, thinking about the map. Oh. Watching out for ambushes.
It's over.
There's a lot of different guns you can get. The handler class, whatever class you pick for your first class, you can pick between a couple of them. You get your, I got the puppy, and then you get your primary weapons. This one has a cool mod on it that makes it look crazier, but it's basically like actually it goes auto fire. It's like a ranged rifle, you know? And then a little auto silence pistol. It is good times. But I have some crazier stuff too. I have a bow, which is really cool, but man, it's just like, I have a bow and a crossbow, which are both very interesting. But like, I'm fighting a lot of enemies. I don't really have a single shot's not really gonna do it. This is fun, the Twisted Arbalist. I'll run around with this just for a second, just to show y'all, because this gun is really cool. I just don't have it upgraded that much, so it's not perfect. But it might work out for this area. It gets real spooky if I run into a boss. I'm fighting regular enemies, it's not too bad. What is happening? Oh, my engineering starts just going at it. It's like ambush? Yeah, I don't think so. Did he just take him out? Pays to be prepared. Alright, well, I just guess I'm gonna go back to exploring then. Right? Yeah. Happy to give you the info. The data as I see it so far. Nothing back here. I guess it was just supposed to be an ambush. That's pretty hilarious. So any of the map that's got this little like red fog on it I haven't been to, and these maps are really like it's fun because like so this is a circular door. This is kind of some pro tips. The top of it is rounded like that, which means it's like an optional area. But they're cool because they're like procedurally generated. You won't necessarily get all the same optional areas in every map, and so they'll be like an adventure kind of unknown to themselves. So I'm expecting I'm gonna find some boss that like is driving these people crazy or who knows what. Looks like I need to go down the middle, but I'm hoping maybe this will wrap around. Try to go out, stretch out as far as I can to find a dead end, because a lot of times there can be juicy items at dead ends, and also it just makes it easier to explore the rest of the map. But sometimes, like oopsie, but the plot she thickens. Uh-oh. Sometimes the plot be thickening. I guess it's good I didn't grabbed it that great, but I still gotta try. Because I would like to unlock the Alchemist class, and there's all these little secrets in this too, which are so fun. Maybe I can't go down that side. Nah. Alright, it's okay. Well, we don't want to go in the door yet. We need to explore the rest of the area first. But you don't always get like a secondary area in this side area. That's fun. Sometimes it'll just be the boss will be in the next area. I'm gonna go ahead and cut left. It's so cool with this game though, these different environments they have that have such different feels. My guy looks so out of place. But he is out of place. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. It's not upgraded, so it takes a couple more shots than it should, but it's fun. There it is. So ridiculous. I need to upgrade it. This probably needs to become, but now I'm out. This probably needs to become my main gun. But that little machine gun, I want to say M4, but I don't know if it really shoots like an M4. I'm sure it's a different type of gun that I'm just not thinking of. but it's real effective.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Yeah, please don't hurt my dog. And then if you explore enough, you find a little trait book in almost every area, which is awesome. So I'm leveling up strong back, but I don't really need to. And let me show y'all why, because this is kind of interesting. So let me take this off, because it's helping me with my encumbrance. So see, it kind of takes a second at the end of my roll. Throw this bad boy on. A little zippier. And it's already a little better because I got one level of minus encumbrance. And it's like it's tiers, you know? So I probably don't need to keep leveling this up if I really truly intend on wearing this, because this is minus 15 armor encumbrance just for putting it on. And the biggest thing is when you get something chasing you, you gotta be able to roll out of there. I've got maxed out health, I've got maxed out power generation, maxed out skill cooldown, and maxed out AoE size. And this was a fun one that I found. My dog's pretty tough. He's tougher than I am. So, I don't know if I need to give him more armor, but I don't necessarily need him absorbing my damage either. I might start going for the gray health. Because you take this gray health, it'll regenerate. And this is a cool hidden trait that I got called Bloodstream. And it looks like it makes it where it'll instantly start regenerating, which is pretty cool. I think I need to do it. Following my instincts. I mean, ideally I don't want to get hurt at all, right? But if you do get hit by something big, having some talents to help negate that is good. Because this is one of those Dark Souls type of games where if you die, all the enemies come back. Or if you have to rest, all the enemies come back. You've only got so many heals. But it's gotten to a point now where I'm kind of vibing. I've got like a nice little loadout. Also, when I melee, I get some... I'm supposed to get ammo when I melee. I don't know if I 100% do when I use the Arbalist. Picking it up does help. You can't change the mod on it, but what the mod on it is that when you attack, and what makes it so interesting is that I beat the first game of this game last weekend before, I don't know, something like that, whatever, the last time I had time to do something. And then it's funny, you can start this game any way you want to start, or like any way it like rolls for you to start it. But it just so happened to be the first area was the last area that I was in. And I happened to be using this kind of a gun and some claws. And I just found like very similar things, and it was funny, and all the people were like, "Oh, it's you." And it's like, wait, I haven't been here before, because this character hasn't. It was very fun. Very fun storytelling.
Out of room.
But it looks like I'm about ready to head on to the next area. I keep seeing little peaks of red, though. I gotta find those.
Won't fit.
How are we getting up on top of that? From up here, maybe? It appears so. Oh, I missed something down here. Thank goodness for the map. Wait, but there was no reason to get up here? Oh. Well, I mean, it looks like I basically explored that, but I guess I could go give it a peek. Give me time for my turret to regen. So it looks like I could throw it down maybe right now, but it wouldn't have full ammo. That's kind of cool. Might as well wait till it has full ammo though. Alright, so this also looks like... Ah, from earlier. Okay, that makes more sense now. Not seeing a whole lot. At least I know for sure. Dang it! Game's like, bro, just stay an engineer. You're great with the engineer. You don't need the alchemist. I know, I just want to get the little piece just to have it, you know? I can always come back here. Who knows, maybe it'll be in the next area. Am I headed the right way? Yes. The monster's like, I don't want you. If you're doing it on purpose, that's no fun. Any other little side things I should check? It's too funny. I don't know. I was watching a streamer get grabbed by this thing, and it seemed like she did not know what she was doing. She just walked up and she like read something on chat, and just in mid her chillin', it just grabbed her. It was crazy. Just chilling. Hardened iron. Nice, that's a good find. Probably going to be crit level. Still once around. Yeah, whatever happened to the Huntress, though? Oh, maybe that's who I'll fight in the next area. Because I was definitely, like, not supposed to beat her. Oh. Oh! Wait, what? You mother... Oh, you little punk. Of course. Oh, I didn't dodge. Okay. There it is. Nice work, Doge.
Glad that's over.
The venerated spearhead. Do good work, pup. So yeah, that Huntress. Guess she went to sleep earlier, and I never noticed. So that's cool. So I'm guessing I can make kind of cool spear with that. Might be an item though. But you can make a lot of cool boss stuff. Alright, well I feel a little bit better. Once I got that taken care of. I wonder if having her spawn somehow blocked the crates from working. So see, I had to use these magic quill that I got in order to draw these doors to get to these areas. It's very crazy. Very imaginative. Very imaginative. It's a vibe. So I guess I'm heading on to the next area. Oh yeah, I love this thing's fun and awesome and hilarious. But the AR-47 is just so good. It's so good. Just everything I needed to do. Having to reload like that every shot, oh, it's so annoying. I can't stand it. That's what all those are. The bow, that one, and the crossbow. I don't know why the game gave me all those. I guess because I should just stick with this. But it's a bit strange. I need to find another one of those crates before I leave. Just to try one more time now that I beat that boss, you know? One more time. wish I had something that just increased my base damage. More stamina is not terrible. Alright, doesn't look like it's happening. Time to move on. Tiller's Rest. Lonesome. Lonesome. Okay, this is gonna be our lives. What can you do?
What's that smell?
It does not kind of seem like the place you want to stay for very long. Fey Shaman Ring. Increases health generation by 0.25 and relic use speed by 25. Yes, so I've been wearing this ring where when I heal or when I sprint, I can regenerate health. This sounds better though. Awesome. 0.25 is not a lot, but hopefully I don't need too much. It'll just help out for those moments where I got just a little bit of damage I need to get rid of, but I don't want to blow a full heal on it. It's so spooky that it's just like so quiet for so long. You're just roaming around and then all of a sudden, you're in it. What is that?
Oh, it's over.
Interesting. I'm guessing I gotta take it somewhere. Oh, the old magics. Oh.
Outsiders, I knew it! Great. More bad news. Glad that's over. Whew.
Taking it right here? Oh, no, that's a blob. Made of electricity. Terrifying. Ooh, I wonder if those have something to do with it.
Well, at least that's over.
Engineer level 3, nice. Oh yeah. Right, I'm an engineer. Nice. That's what my dog. I don't think so. The Fey magics. Where else would I take it? It's gotta be this way, right? Oh no, wait, what's that? Oh, there's something blue over there. Hold on.
That was rough.
Of course. These corners. Gotta be careful.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
Thanks. To be honest, I kind of thought I wasn't gonna open. So I guess I'm gonna head over that way, probably? Well, no, probably not, 'cause it looks like that's gonna be into that.
Alright, let's do
This place is freaky, man. Ghost goblins and ghouls. Monkeys? Look like a rat.
Oh, damn.
think I actually want to roll out the window. Yep.
This isn't looking good.
Or, you know, just no one could kill anyone. You know, we could just all be peaceful. I don't know what it is about these corners that are sucking me in. Is that a special one? Terrifying. Okay. It's just let me get to where I can see it, huh?
Holy hell.
Where do I need to put the idea? I have this cool weapon mod called Bandit where I have a 10% chance to put the ammo spent just right back into the magazine. It works wonder in this gun to keep it fueled. Looks like another gauntlet. Oh! This could be superstition, but I think you get more XP for the class if you do things with the XP. Oh, he's hitting through the door.
Yeah, that's it. For now.
I think that's probably why my handler leveled up so easily. Actually, I forgot. Let me go like this. I want to go like this. Nice. And then I think because it's in my pocket, yeah, it'll start reloading. Cool. Alright, alright. Pretty easy. Pretty cool. It seems kind of cool. What's this? Where do we find the code? Maybe from the ghost? What? So 3. What? Fuck, 3, 5. Oh, this is cool. It's fun because it's randomly generated, so you can't just get the answer, but it like tells you what to do. So you're not just like scratching your head for an hour. Oh, it's back behind that. It's not okay. 8, 3, 5, 8. 3, 5, 8. Is there numbers in here? Ah, yes, of course. Now, where you at? The heck's the last number? Five, 8, 5, 3. Ceiling? One. 3, 5, 8, 1. The 3 is the third digit, though, I bet. So 3, 5, 8, 1. So maybe. It's hard to tell which one you're on. Gotcha, I didn't hit open last time. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try 8 here, and I'm gonna try 5 over here. Five, 3, 8, 1. I'm gonna still say that maybe the 3 is in the third position, and I can always try. Bam. The Rusted Heirloom. Grants 2 stack of bulwarks below 50% max HP. Nice, nice. So the 3 was in the third position. So what did it end up being? I don't even remember. I should have tried the different ones. I thought maybe because of like the size of the numbers, you know, maybe the HB in the last. But I think it just ended up being descending, didn't it? Cool. Didn't realize I didn't have my flashlight on this whole game, but that's okay. That's hilarious. I mean, because you kind of have... It seemed like you kind of had a light. I don't know. Guessing the spirit must be the objective complete for this thing.
Kill the interloper!
Sweet, sweet automation.
Oh, damn. What is it, over? Here they come.
Gotcha, I can't set it down in the water. Okay, I'm done.
Damn. Is it over?
That was cool. Unlocked first person mode for a second there. Didn't want to drown though. A trait. Love to see it. You go more stamina. Being able to run, jump, and melee and all that fun stuff is useful. Oh, another one of these, of course.
Here we go.
Love how my dog's just like, "Oi! What you think you're doing?" He's like, "Fine, alright, let's get to it." Barely even hurts him. Very dog meat energy from Fallout. I got this cool trimmer from a boss, like, right at the beginning. And it's been so useful. It really hooked me up with some good items at the beginning. And then I got a lot of cool melee weapons along the way. I got these awesome melee with this, and then this cool staff, and then this one's my favorite, Spectral Blade. Yeah, we're not playing no games. Oh, start fun.
Glad that's over.
Any of y'all watch Trippin'? Oh?
More bad news.
That doesn't seem particularly good. It's actually awesome. Spirit Wisp Amulet. Activating a mod reduces the current skill cooldowns by 3% for every 300 mod power spent. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it's not like game breaking, but it's interesting.
Hey, mate. Come here. There's something you have. I want it. Need it. Hey, mate.
Do you feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. You sing. A pull there was, that ain't there no more. You did something, didn't you? Now you got that amulet to show for it. You've seen what it does to people, eh? Ain't good. Ain't no good. It's gotta be destroyed, it does. Listen, I'll trade you for it, eh? I ain't got much, but, well, it's gotta be done, it does. For the good of the world. For my own good as well. What do you think?
Interesting.
Can I have it?
Interesting. Oh, interesting. So if I'd have met him first, he would have told me about this event. But I didn't. He's also supposed to tell me about the man in the sewers. Increases reloading speed by 5% for 15 seconds after reloading. Stacks 15 times. Or stacks 5 times. That's not bad. So you can get a 25% boost. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big spooky wisp amulet, right? It's cool, but if you look at my mod power, it's not like it's gonna get ridiculous. I just think for the playthrough, I mean, obviously he's crazed, right? And maybe the amulet made him all crazy. But he says he's gonna destroy it for the good of everyone. Is he really? We don't know that, but we can't just assume necessarily, unless it gives you an indication that he's gonna lie. So if you're operating on the thing of it is a bad amulet that's cursed, and he will destroy it, sure.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Aye, this is for you. Go. And don't worry. I'll make sure this thing don't hurt nobody ever again. Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
Nice. That was kind of corrupting him. The Dran actually, not the Fae.
Now, time to end this once and for all. Don't worry, friend. I'll make sure this thing sees its rightful end. Thanks again, friend. I'll take it from here. Thanks again, friend. I'll take it from here.
Apparently he can tell you
I'll
both.
take care of you, all right. You ain't gonna be hurting no one, never again. Now, time to end this once and for all.
Apparently he can also tell you about the sewer thing, which I was kind of wanting him to tell me about, but
Strange, such a small bauble could cause so much pain and suffering. Now, time to end this once and for all. Soon it'll all be over, and the drown will be right. Now put an end to the nightmares this thing created. And my own nightmares as well. Thanks again, friend. It's safe right here in my hand. But not for long. No. Not for long. Don't worry, friend. It's safe right here. Don't worry, friend. I'll make
Cool.
sure this thing sees its rightful end. Soon it'll all be over, and the drown will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
well, good. And you get the outcast ring from him. Oh yeah, I'm still rocking the 10% experience ring. I mean, it is cool to level up the engineering tree, but now that I'm at level 10 with the handler, maybe I'll put something more useful on. I'll try this for a bit. And then this is cool. Every time I take damage, I get bulwark added, the hardcore metal band. I think it's a pretty good little setup. So, the only thing really is just getting the alchemist would be nice. But I guess I can go back for that. I don't really want to switch my class. It's not like this place is going anywhere. I just may have to come back and explore again later. So if I leave the dungeon, it should take me back to where I was exploring. Oh yeah, it just took me to this. Still gotta fight my way back, I guess. Yeah, I guess I will.
Outsiders here! To me, Drat!
Well, I tried. I was like, she's not back, is she? I'll do all that too. Keep expecting to look over and have it be so late, but it worked out nicely with everything. No one should need me. It should be a half day for everybody, but hopefully I'm not letting anyone down. So I could go there where the quest is. Who's that? I just don't remember. I'm sure I talked to them already. Oh, that's the guy who gave me the quill. The jester, and he doesn't really talk. He just kind of... He's like, what's good, yo? So maybe what I want to do is teleport to this area. The Beatific Palace. Oh, you know what? I may not be able to get into that door yet. I feel like that's exactly the scenarios that because it's square. So you were telling me earlier about the circles, like you have to go there. And I had a quest earlier that was the same way where it made it look like you could go there, but you couldn't really go there. So it was like unexplored because yes, it's unexplored, but there's not much you could do about it. I feel like falling would be kind of a bad idea.
Whew, glad that's over.
Oh, I remember who's down here. Yeah, I'll go say hi to her. So she told me who the imposter is. She's just chilling. Is she asleep or is she just chilling? Psst. Psst. Is she breathing? Hope she's not dead. She shouldn't be. Surely she's just like asleep until you do the next part of her quest. But she told me that the imposter's behind the opulent door, which seems counterintuitive, but I guess makes sense too, from the vanity perspective.
Okay, this is it.
Super cool looking area.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, that's it. For now.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Use the little magic quill. I need one of those, a backpack that just holds as many things as I need, and then whenever I want something, I just put my hand next to it and it floats into it. Yeah, awesome. Okay, good. Yeah, it's another spooky one of these areas. I had a feeling that might be the case. Oh, I need to go back to the base real quick. Show you all something cool I found, and hopefully it's ready. I'll see if Mud2 has any stories too, because I do want to unlock the Gunslinger class at some point. Check this out, I got this cool tree. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it just so I can show y'all. So check this out, it's called a mature Thayan fruit. It's the seed that makes you immortal from the lore. So the way it works in this is, an ancient harvest of fruit. So I got mine at a mature, but you could let it keep growing to an elder, and then a celestial, but takes a lot of time. But an ancient fruit that was harvested at midlife age. After consuming upon death, the hero will be revived with 30% health and immune to status effects for 30 seconds. So it's cool, it doesn't have like a time limit on it, but the only thing that's unfortunate is it'll consume the Thayan fruit before my boy the dog can revive me. It's kind of like they should fix that, right? Because like my dog, if my dog didn't have a chance to revive me, that's when you'd want to use it.
I reckon you're the best listener I've done had in years. Heck, you devoured up all my stories like most folks lap up a stew. I do believe I'm all out of stories. But tell you what, there's a bit of a constellation prize. Take this. I'm guessing that'll be a mite bit more useful to you than it is to me.
There it is, let's go!
Be out of stories, but I ain't out of stew.
Let's go! Oh, that's so cool. So if you got the Ultimate Edition or if you pre-ordered or some BS, you can get this class.
Be sure to let me know. Well, all right. You're not the first to ask for something today. Whoa.
I'll buy something just to say thank you. Yeah, I listened to all your stories. That was the way I said thank you. Can't be wasting my good money. That's so cool though. Oh, the Gunslinger. Ah, I want to play with the Gunslinger, but the Engineer's so cool. Oh, I like the Gunslinger, or the Engineer. I'm gonna keep rolling. But the Gunslinger Amulet, what is that? Increases fire rate by 15% and reload speed by 20%. That's nice. But anyways, yeah, so you could get it. I'll go show y'all at Wallace. Don't I have a Samacro? I do. Cool. Yeah. So let's go check out Wallace. Oh, that's so fun. But yeah, you can pick it at the beginning, but if you don't pick it at the beginning, you have to go to all the worlds. Because I had already heard all his stories for a while, but he kept telling me I don't have any more stories. And I finally just progressed in this area. And he said, hey, you know, blah, 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 right? Gave me all the rewards and stuff. So, man, it would be smartest if you were trying to, like, get all the stuff. I think pick the Gunslinger first if you have access to it, and then you can pick you can go buy like the dog whistle from him to get the handler class. So like that would have been the way I should have done is pick the gunslinger, get the gunslinger starting gear, and then go pick the whistle. I wouldn't have got my gun and my pistol, but I could have bought those later. I wouldn't have got the armor, but I think you could buy that later too. But the starter stuff is amazing anyway. But the oh man, it's 10 luminite crystals. I can't. This is 10 as well. Oh, gross. I have to do this though. Juicy.
Goodbye, traveler.
Because you need those luminite crystals to level up your weapons too. So that's why I say gross, but I don't always have to heal, but it seems like when I do have to heal, I have to heal like crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend it on it. It'll keep me from upgrading the hollow disc launcher too. As fun as it is. You don't have any new weapons, do you? That's not a thing, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, no. These do seem cool. I've seen a lot of people rock the Wrangler. Actually, Shrav rocks the Wrangler. He seems to like it, but he also doesn't play a ton, so it's hard to tell. I like the coach gun in the first game, but with this game, with the cool weapons you get, I don't know if that's ideal. I think my pistol's the best. I mean, the Western class does sound cool, being a heavy-hitting revolver, but the repeater pistol could be cool, but mine's a little auto pistol. I like my melee a lot. It's a boss melee, so of course it's good. I've heard the bone saw's really good, but I like mine.
this. Watch your back.
Oh wait, hold on.
Who to trust out there?
True.
Need one? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Hunt Master's the same price as everything else, so I'm assuming it's probably. Tap, aim
That'll
to
do.
scope.
2 shots, center mass. 1 to the head. Stop most of your problems.
Oh, this does not have a scope on it. It's an iron sight. I was thinking it did randomly. Well, that's cool though. So if you got that one, you could actually use the scope. That's really cool. Ten luminite crystals. I don't know where I'm gonna get all those luminite crystals. I think Lockdown doesn't have as many because the special enemies are a little bit scarier. But I could use this hardened iron. Upgrade my black maw. Yeah, I mean, this is my baby. There's no reason to, like, deny it, right? This one and this one. This is where my heals come from, though. What?
Take care.
Oh, that's interesting. So the labyrinth staff. Because it doesn't have a boss thing on it like Whirlwind. But it does do charge attacks perform an AoE which strikes all enemies, which is pretty crazy. And you generate 50% additional mod power. You're generating 10 additional mod power. 10% additional mod power though, so I guess when you're meleeing, maybe you're already generating mod power. Interesting. I just thought that was. I thought it was like a boss weapon, but I guess not. Probably should have come to see you first, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. That's okay. The Huntress Spear. The spear is oddly quiet. Even when you slide your hands across its haft or drop it upon the ground, it makes an unthinkably small amount of noise. Charge attacks use 25 stamina to throw the spear, which returns to the wielder's hand. Ah, that's cool. Oh, dang it. That's real cool. God dang it. I like my sword, though. That is real cool, though. You don't have any luminite crystals, do you? You do not. You've got galvanized, you've got forged, and you got regular, but you don't got anything I need.
You know where to find me.
True that. Oh well. I do like my little blue sword. It's cool too because I had the claws at the end of the last one that are the blue, like this type of a blade, but they're the blue claw blades. So I can't be mad at that. I know this isn't like the most watched stream in the world, but I figured since I was gaming, like the most watched content I've done, but I figured since I was gaming, I might as well do it. And I appreciate some of y'all coming through and hanging out. I, it seems like I've progressed a pretty good little bit in the story. I don't know what else I got to do, but there's only one more area left, it looks like, after this, so don't spoil it for me if you do know. But give me just a second, take a quick break, and then I'll keep on keeping on. Thanks for chilling. Alright. see what we got in Iron Burrow.
Take him out!
Sorry for that.
Shit!
Ooh, ordinary
Well,
range
that's
damage
over.
upgrade. Nice. Haha, that's cool. That's funny. Terrifying. Weapon swap, okay. Some interesting ones.
Take him out! All right. Yeah.
There's probably better rings than reload speed. That's kind of fun, that's right. Yeah, the increased invulnerability may be necessary. That's kind of crazy. I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? I think this saved me more than I realized, though. It's interesting. 1 in 5 chance if I get hit that it just becomes gray health that I can just regenerate. That's kind of interesting. Because that could be really good for like a big boss hit or something. Ooh, wait a second though. See, I could do fun things though, like if I did the invulnerability window. I'll try the deflection out for a bit. I guess that doesn't actually help me do perfects easier. I'm all turned around. Kinda expected somebody to pop up.
Don't let him get away! Oh, this isn't looking good. Whew. Glad that's over.
Seems kind of like a boss arena.
Don't kill us all! Kill him first!
It's over.
It's so crazy that I have all this tech power and stuff to use against these guys. Hello? What is that over there? See if I can loop around to it. It's just never gonna happen, is it?
Okay, this is it. Get some. Holy hell.
Nice, nice. Oh, one of those dudes. Interesting.
Well, at least that's over.
Guess I should go get that item or whatever it is. This looks kind of familiar.
Look alive! Intruders!
All right, let's do this.
Oh,
That was rough.
get it rough. Just got a dog. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Plot thickens. Okay, let's go check out the other thing. The pseudos. I like the fact that I'm so intentional about it, it'll make it never spawn. It's like, oh, are you looking for this encounter? No, 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 no. We'll only do it when we can spook you. Otherwise, we're not interested. Looks like an elevator of some kind. Some kind of cage elevator thing. Oh, I can't get in. Right, of course. Makes sense. So I've got to go to the next area. Rightio, rightio. I do miss my class in the first game, with the mod regenerating over time. So when you're wandering around like this, you would just randomly find it. Or you'd randomly just generate mod energy, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here. The pipe bomb. When it comes to dealing with crowds of rude bastards, nothing beats the satisfaction of lighting up the night sky with a well-placed pipe bomb. This is terrifying.
This place looks bad. Real bad. Oh, it's over.
Oh, that's cool. Little damage reduction, nice. Oh, come on. I might turret do some Bitcoin mining to get more ammunition, you know?
That is a lot of clocks.
Tell you what, time at done stop. Like the sky just halted forever. It's working. The village clock, that is, just like in the stores. Now that I see it myself, I can't keep the flywheel with me. I barely made it home as is. If they catch me, they might take it and start the clock again. Do us all. I'll tell you where it is, though. Without them bleeders can read. You should know too, in case you make it through this while I check the house clock. But you know that old bird won't just open for anyone. Look to the tower, girl. You'll know what to do. I'm off to find you now. Here's hoping these letters have just been a waste of time. So we gotta go to the tower to get the time to send it to. Okay. Exciting. Well, no, he said look to the tower. He didn't actually say go to the tower. Which tower? Darn, I was hoping there was going to be like a cool like Big Ben, you know? Might mean the tower clock. I don't think any of these had time on it though. That one has time on it. I could try that. What? I gotta go to a different district? But I guess I can teleport back here now. That's crazy. Do I even know if for sure that I have the right districts? I don't remember seeing any giant clock towers, but I mean, I guess I wasn't looking for them, so... Maybe it's in... Surely it's gotta be in this district, right? Ironborough. Wow, that is some pretty lights up there, isn't it? Oh, I haven't fully explored this place. Guess not. These people are crazy.
Here we go. That's it. For now.
Oh wow, he's taking them out too.
Okay, this is it.
Hey, we chillin' or Yeah, we don't all seem to be friends here, do we? Thanks for the assists.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh no! Yo, that did freak me out a little. That was funny. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, I lost my seed. Or maybe the seed saved me. I feel like it's glitched because of the seed. Lol. can't get up because of the seed. That's so funny. Because I was supposed to die, but I didn't die. It's the game didn't know what to do. Uh-oh. Didn't realize that you had to be stabbed. I probably wouldn't have eaten the seed thinking about that. And hopefully it loads me in the area. Nice. Act like nothing happened. Let's do this. Ow. Painful. Alright, a little bit tougher than the other ones. Makes sense. Ow. Philosopher's Stone. Yes. A stone such as this has been sought after on Earth for millennia. The fact that it's real and that it exists here raises so many questions. Prima materia, the substance from which all matters birth, the fundament of life and substance of chaos. All that is fey can be traced back to the stone, and the stone can be traced back to all that is fey. How cool! You can see why I wanted to unlock it now. What's up, puppy dog? You go outside? It's probably a perfect opportunity to do it. Alright, give me just a second. Let me pull out. Oh no, that was useful. I have that on, so I should be regenerating health, right? Yeah, let's see how much health I regenerate while I'm gone. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Let me pop out. Let me go BRB screen for this one. Alright, well, I'm hyped. That was cool. Glad I got the Philosopher's Stones. Where am I? In the city doing the thing, which is cool. I was way the heck over there, though. I need to go way the heck over there again.
Let's do this. Oh, hell.
Kill him first.
Nice.
Intruder!
Oh! What did she say? Imposters come in here before? Makes sense. Because the imposter side's supposed to be the gilded side. Ooh! Yeah, the engineering class is very good. Huge fan. Huge fan. Yep, that's the right way. Perfect. Better not still be in there. I'm really flirting with danger to go back to that. But I did defeat him, right? You wouldn't think he would still be there. Whoa. Recoil, nice. Be good for the bone saw build. Nothing to see up here, right? Nope. Nice, got a little scrap. whole nother area. Interesting. Maybe this area will have the clock that I need. Butcher's quarter. Uh-oh. These people are terrible.
They're here!
Oh, that's the one that's special. Gotcha. This place is crazy. Nice work.
Whew, it's over.
That was crazy. Sure is nice to be able to just put up a little kill zone, though. Now I like don't want to get next to the sewer gate, so this is my trade, right? Nice. Committed now. Going for uber endurance. Ooh, acquire 50,000 scrap. Scrap collector achievement. That's mighty fun. So that's a checkpoint, which is pretty intriguing. Well, so this then. The stream coupler. Oh, somehow I managed to put it down there? That's sick. Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay. Perfect. Is he taking damage from it? Probably not. Now the spooky caster. What? Okay. God dang, fire zombies.
Yeah, that's it. For now.
Onward through the burning village. Up there. Well, that looks awesome. How do we get to that? Am I going down, I suppose? Uh-oh. Shiny Hoglore? Uh-oh. That's scary. Reloading grants 25 to 30 mod power to both weapons based on percentage of the magazine reloaded. Excuse me? doing it. I kind of like the deflection. I think it saved me a couple of times. Oh yeah, and this one's new too. Using a skill regenerates 10% of max health over 5 seconds. I like the relic use speed on that, even though I don't use it too much. You very rarely ever have to kill yourself to get back. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna have some bad guys fight again. That's okay. That is the risk of going for the treasure sometimes. Is the guy still there? Yeah. Or so it appears.
This isn't looking good.
Oh no, what am I doing with my life? This is probably spicy again. I guess maybe if you use melee weapons only, they don't catch up with fire.
That's it. For now.
Looks like the specials didn't come back up.
Stop them!
That special came back. In both scenarios.
Oh, damn. What is it, over?
Kill him!
It's funny how it's just all the things, right? Like the mannequins. Not knowing which one's real, which one's not. Nice. Go ahead and use the checkpoint, even though it spawns the enemies behind me. trade, Shades. How you doing, mate? Let me get rid of that real quick. No matter. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, God's behind us, mate. Oh, they would have burned me alive.
What was wrong with them?
Oh, I don't rightly know. Oh, I don't know what I saw. What we all saw. And then they see it too. I know they did. But they like nothing's wrong. They even tried to kill me for calling it out.
What is it that you saw exactly?
Creatures. I see them everywhere. Not much bigger than a dren, but full of wings and teeth. They feed on us, stranger. The others? Oh, they see them too. Yeah, they'll fight them off, maybe avoid them while a dren dies at their feet, but then they do nothing. Move on like nothing happened at all. You know what I tell them? Well, I won't stop talking about what I know is true. To help them, you understand? Well, you sort of did.
Why are they like that?
I think the better question is, why am I like this? Oh, it's a bloody curse, I tell you. Sometimes I wish I could forget everything like they do. Pretend this is all fine.
I'm sorry, maybe there's more like you?
There are others. I knew one, but I ain't seen her in weeks. After what happened today, I suspect I know what happens to any of us who talk about what we see. What we know. Well, nothing's safe here in any case. Thanks again, stranger. And watch yourself. The Dren don't much like outsiders.
Dren Memento.
Watch yourself around the Dren. Odds on they'll treat you like they did me.
Uses max stamina by 20 and reduces encumbrance by 5. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like my encumbrance is pretty low. And then what's the trait I got? Shade skin. Elemental resistance. That's cool. Up to 20%. That's pretty sweet. Especially in this game, because all the elements are pretty intense, I think. Wonder what happens if you let the poor guy get taken out. I wonder if you get a different perk. It was pretty spicy to keep him safe, so I feel like that's the cool way to do it. Glad we could save him. Oh, there we go. Sorry, you were red. Kind of surprised we didn't find a butcher, you know? But I guess we found a shop, so it's as good as any. Oh, what's that down there, though? There was more. Oh, see, yeah, there was more to explore. I wasn't just supposed to die like that. I appreciate how simple that is. You got you baited. I didn't. Interesting.
That smell.
Gross.
Here we go.
Yep. Oh no.
That's over.
Ow. You're a punk. Quit teleporting me next to you. Oh, stop it. Oh. Twisting Wounds. Sounds like a melee one. Nope. Increases range damage of this weapon by 10% to bleeding targets. This weapon's range, weak spot, and range critical hits apply bleeding level 10. That's fun. That was crazy. Made it extra spicy that he teleports you, but at least I had an army with me. My turret did work, and so did my pup. Not on the BRB screen, am I? Okay, good. Alright. Onward, onward, onward. Juicy. Got a secretive lane. Illusionary walls, no? Yes. Okay, now I explored all the area. Still no clock though, you know what I mean, Tom? Still no clock. You kinda need the clock. I don't see the clock towers though. Keep thinking, oh, you can go outside again? It's tough because this is the time we like to go on our walks, but it's too hot in the summer. So we can't go on a walk right now. We can when it gets cooler, we definitely will. But it'll take a little bit of time. You know? Okay, so Ironborough. Cool, but no clock tower. So I think we need to just keep pushing on. You gonna try to go outside again? Alright. Give me just a second, y'all. Be right back. get back to it. What am I doing here? Battling through, trying to go to the right. I didn't think today was going to be actually quite so side questy, but
They'll kill us all! Kill them first! This is it.
Glad that's over.
definitely an elevator. Where does it go? Nobody knows. Let's get the checkpoint first. Wait, this is a tower, isn't it? This is indeed a tower. Oh no, my phone's about to die. What is this? Is it like 1020, 1015 or something? Looks like I could climb it. So maybe... I'll be able to see when I'm closer there. It appears I can take an elevator. Interesting. Reckon you could probably only take it down. This is where the gargoyles come in. Gotcha. And these guys feed on the Dran. Is what that one guy was saying.
That's over. Whew.
Excuse me. Who's talking about me? Alright.
Holy hell.
Yeah. This is kind of a different type of terrifying, isn't it? Mother? You hurt my dog?
Isn't looking good.
cool. You like cut the rope. I had to make sure it wasn't just my bad aim. Only a few more weeks, Hugh, before I'm home. I hope these letters will do till then. I ever tell you how your great-grandfather, Lindmark, saved the town? Your namesake Udas built this tower, and we Lindmarks have cared for it ever since. Well, one day, word reached villagers that a pack of bandits planned to attack that nightfall. Udas left the tower and helped build the fences, even though everyone knew they weren't time enough to make them. But something strange happened. The clock stopped and with no one to wind it. And then, it was as if time itself stopped. The day stretched longer than it should be. The villagers had all the time they needed to defend themselves. Just a story, of course, but it good. Shows how important this here clock tower is to all of us. What the heck? But it's not just a story. Do I get like a cool gun that like stops time or something? Never got to sending that last letter. Something terrible has happened. I don't rightly know how to explain what I saw. Just some kind of demons came out of nowhere and started attacking folks. Awful beasts, each one uglier than the next. Maybe it's the same where you are. God's behind, I hope not. What's worse is folks don't seem to notice them, at least not till it's too late. I reckon it's the clock what drew them, like those bandits back in the day, except I fear we ain't strong enough to beat these baddies up. They ain't breached the tower yet, but I'm worried about you the most. I'll be out to find you as soon as it's safe. Uh-oh. Ooh, the Timekeeper's Jewel. Increases duration of all status effects applied by the wearer. Duration varies per status. It's kind of fun. So if I turn on the clock though, is that going to change what I need to know for the time? Can I get out here and look at it first? How do I get out there and look at it? Oh, I can kind of see through. Gotta get out there to the other side. Oh, I need a gear, don't I? Oh, and I bet I know where I get the gear from. Okay, interesting. So the question also is, how do I get outside? Which maybe it's just when you get the clock running again. Maybe it opens and then you can just climb out. Not a lot of ways out around here. I wish I could see the little hand from here. There's a checkpoint right here, which is good. Yeah, that doesn't look scalable, right? There's nowhere to walk on the outsides, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go try to go to the clock tower. The clock place. Do I have any way to zoom in on that? I did turn on the power, maybe. Maybe it's a little easier to see. Need a goofy zoomed weapon. I don't have a zoomed weapon. I think it's halfway between. That's it, right there, right? Surely. So between the 11 and the 12, we'll try it. We'll try it. See what happens. Thinking that maybe the face opens and you get the gem, but it might be that I just need to scale it. Yeah. See what we can do here.
Get them! Kill him!
Alright, let's do this. Holy hell.
Where was it? Do y'all remember? Probably should take another picture of it while it was lit up. Oh wait, no, I'm right. Nice. All right. Cool. I got nervous for a second there. It's like, crud, that's not it? Do I not know how to tell time? This piece of machinery was crafted with great care. The perfect and only piece that can do the job it was designed for. The descendants of Hudas have been caring for that clock for as long as it's been ticking. They would no sooner abandon it than they abandon one of their own children. But it ate thorns. Hunters often collected twisted root brambles from their fallen foes, either as trophies or for use as lucky charms. Appreciate the reassurance, my doge. Look at that.
McCabe might know what to do with this.
Oh, wait, what? McCabe might know what to do with this. That means that it's a weapon or an ability. Let's go see old McCabe then. So I guess I've got the mask from the beautiful area. So now I'm getting the mask from the bored out area. Alright, McCabe.
Yay, you're back. Let's have a look.
Oh, you're so happy to see me. Time lapse creates a 6-meter blast, which freezes all standard enemies for 7 seconds. Dealing damage to frozen enemies immediately breaks the time lapse effect, applying slow for the remaining duration. Huh. That's cool. I mean, it's kind of like an oh shit button. The Huntress Spear. That sounds pretty cool. And I do have 7 Lumerite Crystal. It kind of seems like a sign, doesn't it?
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Edgelord acquired 10 melee weapons. Okay, this thing kind of looks cool. Doesn't look as cool as my sword, but I do want to try it. I would say it might have been a waste, but I got an achievement, so no. Wait, what? It's incredible. I love my 1,000 cuts move, but it's a pain to pull off. But you're telling me I can just keep throwing this at things? Like I can do it in time. I can even do it faster than what I've been trying to do. Wait, hold on. What the flippity chirpity? This thing's awesome. That's just not right. How's my seed doing? Probably not done.
Well, hey, stranger. Long time no see. What's on your... You'll want to... And while you're over... His stew's pretty good, too, once you... Have you met Dwell yet? He calls him... But the crystals, he said... All right. What's on your mind?
Gotcha. So she just repeats them. That's what I was hoping to see. She's also got the hardened iron. So hopefully she's just gonna start stocking this stuff. But realistically, I should probably upgrade my other weapons and stuff if I can with the scrap I got.
Oh, traveler.
Keep the game feeling easy, you know? I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a standard upgrade too. That's crazy. Oh, because it doesn't have an extra thing on it, right? Like we talked about. It's not like a boss weapon, it's just an awesome weapon, but it's really good. Okay, so let me throw this hardened iron on the black maw. And now let's go. I thought it only got 0.3 damage there for a second.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's see the damage increase. There goes all scrap. Hopefully I didn't need it for anything. I probably needed it for a lot of things, but let's not talk about it. Double damage and then some. Double damage and then one. But what the? Holy Christmas! Yeah, gosh, that sword's so cool looking, but this is too good! Oh, it's so cool. Alright. Well, I blew all my money, so that was fun. I need good weapons and stuff, though. It's not easy. Back to Hudas. Burden of the Gambler. Those who think they can press their luck will soon find it running out when they need it most. In a world like ours, it's better to rely on skill and preparation than chance. Time is it? Maybe about 30 minutes or an hour to start cooling down. Freaky demon pig.
Glad that's over.
Ooh, what the?
Solo bastards!
There they are!
Wow.
Oh, it's over? There, we trespasser! Nice.
Shooting my dog. Dang, I didn't want to hurt my poor pup. Should have known my pup wasn't gonna get hurt.
That was rough.
Level 4. At level 5 I get a new turret, which is kind of cool.
Okay, this is it.
Ow. Good distraction.
Look alive, intruders! You won't escape.
Gotcha, some of them are on the roofs. That makes sense.
Okay, this is it. Got you right where I want you. All right, come and get some. Damn. Is it over?
Nothing cool here, huh? Just a sniper. That's funny. And an ambush?
They're here!
And an ambush.
This isn't looking good. I'm glad that's over.
Nice work. Flamethrower. I feel like the flamethrower cannot be as good as the laser turret, but I'm down to try.
Can't just never warm.
Ow, you mother. Time to fight fire with fire.
Whew, it's over.
Yeah, I really like this spear. It is very cool. I mean, I miss my sword a lot. I like the way it looked. had a fun thing. Chains of Amplification. Increases all damage dealt to targets suffering from status effect.
Here we go.
Oh no, it's a little grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's it. For now.
Oh, that's cool.
Tell the stranger!
Gotta figure out my timing still, that's okay. Those things just freak me out. On to the next area. Oh snap. What have we got here? Whatever it is, I'm gonna try and kill it with fire, I guess. Confidence booster. Ha! Confidence booster more like liquid courage and a needle. Got full of anyone with that, but hey, whatever helps you sleep at night. Once I get to level 10 with Engineer, I think I'm trying the Gunslinger. I want to see what it's like, even if it's not as good. Because I got to level 10 with the Challenger, and the level 10 Challenger is pretty good. But the Engineer, like, is pretty ridiculous. Having a freaking turret that fights with you, that's fun. If you set it up right. You gotta use your brain, right? But still, you do it right. Good dodge, bub. Sorry about that.
That was rough.
Trespassers spotted!
That was rough.
Stand together and
Oh, those are little versions of the thing that grabs you. Freaky. Ridiculous. Oh! Ow! Bonk. Look at that damage. Goodness. Alright, I can see how the fire's better now. That's pretty crazy. Actually, I'm healing over time. I'm not going to worry about it.
Great. More bad news.
get him, friend!
Dang, I took out the whole ambush. Took out the whole squad.
Glad that's over.
I hate all these little platforms that don't really have anything on it. Like, I gotta check it out because they're red.
Outsiders! Blast them!
Little galvanized iron. Love to see it.
Oh, it's over.
So what happens if I hold it? My little dog's so happy. Oh, what the? Ring of the Robust. Oh, that's my dog. Okay. There, bud.
Well, that's over. All right.
Ring of the Robust increases max health by 10 and armor by 15. Oh, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? I think I'm gonna do Ring of the Robust. Where did it go? Having the gray health chance thing is nice, but just taking less damage overall is pretty nice too. It's not like health would save me that much. It's still a type of damage I have to deal with, it's just a little bit less severe.
More bad news.
Darn. It's so freaky listening to all the little rodents running around.
Over there! Yeah!
Shouldn't play with fire.
Oh, it's over.
What a fun video game. Ooh, and that looks like a boss. Like a boss. I don't think I have anything left undone, right? Ooh, I didn't go that way. I'm mad about it. Let's get the checkpoint first. And then I do have to go that way. The gray means boss. I think gold would mean boss, you know, but for some reason, that's not how it works. Okay, so what do I need to do to get? I just need to go up and then go far right. Gross. Is that a boat? Interesting. Can I save you somehow? Or are there more than one? Yeah, there's more than one. These are just poor prisoners, poor guys. They're being kept for food. Freaky.
Glad that's over.
And I do nothing for. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Pause, pause.
This ain't good.
That was weird. My buttons just were not working there. Thank goodness my dog can heal me. Oh, I get that. Because he's red? Oh, just like that. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if that was like... It was red though, it wasn't green. I'm gonna get up there.
Here they come. Here they come.
Stockpile charge. After picking up ammo, increase the damage of the ammo type by 13% for 20 seconds. Interesting. The sand seemed to be normal enough, but it's as tense as a bowstring. Did it just move? I wonder if that's supposed to be the girl's severed hand? That didn't necessarily look like a girl, but maybe. That's cool. So you go in here and you inspect it. Ring of the Damned. The band tightens around your finger as taut as a shackle. Over time, a dull numbness suffuses your hand and drifts up your arm. Yet you've long become accustomed to the sensation, much like the malefactor who wore it before you. Some believe the royal hunters can never truly escape the hunt, even beyond the veil of death. Ever are the cursed to stalk an endless quarry until neither their own body nor mind remain intact, as atonement for a maleficence so dreadful, not even I know its nature. Increases all damage dealt by 10% while great health is present. Okay. Man, I should have got the strong arm band. Increases your throw distance. This game's so cool. I love quick little things like that. I was worried it was going to be something where I'd have to go like track somebody down, go get some old BS, you know. But no, that's just a cool little dungeon, cool little secret, cool little reward. But sometimes it can be wearing a bracelet, and sometimes it can be wearing a ring like that. So it depends on what you get. So if I came and did this again with like an adventure mode playthrough, it would hopefully give me the strong band. Okay, boss time, right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I went back. That's still cool. I don't really try to have great health more than I need to, but it's cool, I guess. Strong arm band would have been real cool. But then I probably would have relied on this javelin way too much.
Holy hell.
It looks fine. We're fine. Tap the little checkpoint real quick, get a health potion back, just in case. Alright, let's see what awaits us behind door number 1. Orb of light and a slug. Oh wow. The Blow King. Wait, is it hiding? Oh, it's crits now. Hell yeah. What am I doing with my life? Let's go. Okay. Ow. Killed my pup? You bastards. I don't think you know how I roll, little monsters. Will not be taking out my dog, thank you very much. Alright. They just come back. Sense. ammo. Okay. It's having problems hitting them. That's not great. What are you shooting at? Pup is down. I repeat, pup is down. Yeah, you're toxic. It's fine. I'll knock myself down that time. Killed my dog, you bastards! Kill my dog, I kill you! Look at the AoE on that bad boy. Spicy. You just laugh at me? Alright, I'm pissed. Good boy. You alright, pup?
Oh yeah!
Goodness, some bone sap. That was quite the battle, wasn't it? Bone sap, you say. Touching this gooey lump makes your fingers tingle, painfully so. Whatever creature this came from, some of its life lives on this goo. Spicy. There's a lot of ammo and stuff over there, which is cool, but hopefully I'll be able to heal up here. Yeah, I see the crystal. Did I get the mask I needed though? Or did I not need a mask? I'm a little confused. took me out to a different place. The Malefic Palace. Oh, hey. What's up, yo? Oh, so this is the king, right? So that's where I want to go? Okay. Can we talk first? I don't want to mess it up, but... So, but here's the question. Should I go to the wrong door? I don't know. I'm just going to go this one. I think this is what it is.
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
Nice. Fair mural piece. A mask of stone carved in a simple and frightening manner. The artist's concern seems to have been for the accuracy of prosthetics. House of Cards, huh? You don't want to hang out?
Holy hell.
Oh, there's like a lot going on here. Oh, I see. There is a lot going on, but that's just because it leads you to the throne room. This is the mural, right? Oh no, it's not the mural. It's the library. Maybe the elevator leads you to the mural. That would make sense. Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
It's over.
That was terrifying. I wonder if I should have let him eat me though. If you get to do something cool. Yes, I've read the Nar on the Jabberwock. Nar helps the Jabberwock because he has no food to store. And the Jabberwock turns his back on her. And she steals his eggs. These guys are tough. Dang, that was still spicy. Even with all the advantage I set up, that was crazy. Ooh, see, I knew there'd be a reason to explore this. Gain 30% damage bonus every. Gain 30% damage bonus every 5 seconds. The bonus switches between physical and elemental damage. What? That's cool. A shared bloom blossom. So what happens if I go to the little cool in between area?
Whew, glad that's over.
I'm getting hungry. It's about time for some dinner. There's a chest. Cool. Alright, I was hoping for an illusionary wall. I guess I'm really, at the end of the day, kind of glad that there's not a bunch of more worlds to go through on this side. Like, I've spent a lot of time in this world. It's about time to go see what the boss is all about. Those are both square, so it's got to be the different thrones. It's not like those are optional areas. So we should ride this one all the way to the top. And then that one all the way to the top, I think. Didn't explore the other side of that balcony, which is a bit of a shame. But I don't see anything up there, so hopefully it's okay. I'll walk underneath it, maybe that'll help. Probably not. That's alright. I've got faith. So what the girl told me is she says that the Gilded King is the imposter. Even though this place obviously looks like the terrifying evil place. Right? Yo, Whitechapel! Damn, gave up on D4 already. Nah, bro, nah. I've been playing with my brother a little bit. I'm just not like fiending on it. Sorry, chaps. Your name was exactly the same color as Farmer that was talking to me earlier, and so I didn't notice that you snuck in on me. No, I do. I got that season pass. I need to hit it, and I might hit it again. I might hit it tonight. But how you doing, Chapel? It's good to see you. You crazy toe-licking fool. Malefic Palace. Nah, man, this game, I played the first one because people were homies on the birthday. And so they donated enough to where I could buy the older one on, not Steam sale, I got it on Xbox sale, but Xbox Summer sale. And I played it and I was like, dude, this game's awesome. Oh, another just nice. And it really is. It's a fun little game. It's not like the game that I would tell everyone to go out and buy and like everyone should play this game. But if you enjoy the things this game offers, dude, it's a vibe. It is a vibe indeed. Okay. So let me use the restroom just in case Chapel's catch up. That way I can see what he's saying. And then let's go see what this is all about. Alright, well, looks like I missed Japa. Sorry, chaps.
Looks like something is missing.
Yep. Alright. Let's see what's good.
Beware, creature, for you stand in the presence of Feyrin, the Almighty. We are the slayer of the one true king, conqueror of all we survey. In my presence, all must tremble and fall. But you, aren't you a strange and pathetic little creature? I'm afraid you have stumbled into the wrong door, little mouse. Yet, curiosity stays my hand a moment. What are you? Some sort of misshapen vermin?
I'm a human from Earth, you dunce.
These words mean nothing to me. My curiosity wanes. Do you have purpose here? Or shall I crush you for want of entertainment? Is that a threat, little mouse? I see in your eyes what you wish to do to these beings, and there are none more powerful than I. But there is one close enough. An imposter who plagues me, who claims my deeds and strengths as his own. He calls himself Phelan. He sees me now, even as I see him. And so, I cannot face you, not as I am. But you must have some skill in fighting to have come all this way. Yes? Kill him, mouse. Kill Phelan, and you will earn my esteem. And that is no small thing.
Wow. This went from intimidating to begging real quick, didn't it?
You will find him in the golden halls, the gaudy mockery of my court. As everything about him is a mockery. Kill him, and you shall be greatly rewarded. Away now, mouse. Why do you still stand before? And what makes you think you've earned the right to an audience? I grant it, but only to speed the death of the one who vexes me.
Man, I kind of want to fight him because he's being such a punk, but I kind of promised the other lady that I would take the other guy out. I wonder if I could take them both out, but I gotta start with the other guy.
Finally, kill Phelan, mouse, but beware. I will not be an easy opponent. Do not come back with the deed undone.
Where do I go to find him? I guess I'd probably go outside. Maybe I hit the switch. Man, I really wanted to fight that guy, but I'm not supposed to. I mean, he's a conqueror, I guess. So he's not going to be a nice guy. He has to be sure of his power. Oh. But perfect timing. Perfect for the boss fight. Alright, let's go see about what I can turn this mud thing into.
You're back. Why did you bring me?
Voltaic Rondure launches a slow-moving orb that pulses every 0.5 seconds, striking enemies within 30 meters for 20 shock damage and applying overloaded for 15 seconds. The orb lasts 20 seconds. The orb can be overcharged by striking it with additional damage. That's cool. It's interesting because I have such a big AoE thing, you know what I mean? Overloaded, huh? I don't know, I like my trimmer still. It takes us some Malcolm. Oh, snap. And it broke again. How do you say that word again? I have to look it up again. I can't be doing this.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. That is just not at all what you'd think. Simulacrum. Okay. Oh wait, I should have seen what that like actually meant. Make it a little easier. Simulacrum. An image or representation of someone or something. An unsatisfactory imitation or substitute. Is that like saying like if you had an image of God and you worship the image? Like, no, that's just a simulacrum. By comparison. I don't know. You know?
You ain't
I don't know.
causing troubles. I'll answer. I guess I set myself up for that one. I told you that my dogs didn't take hell from no one. Or anyone stood up to us without getting knocked down. Save one.
This
Found her.
murder walks into my court, confident as a wolf in a rabbit trap. I'm thinking this'll be a fight to remember, eh? At best. Then I noticed something the mother's got on him. It's a watch. What belonged to my old man. I figure he finally tripped the branches, and I'm about to wring this wanderer's neck myself. But then the wanderer says the old man gave it to him. That caught me. The old man wouldn't give up that watch to no one but family. And he never gave it to me. I let the wanderer go. After taking the watch, of course. So I hear. Changed the world a few times over, that one. Sometime later, I got the nerve to see the old man myself. He surprised me. He wasn't pissed or patronizing, just sat me down and started telling stories like we'd been chatting every day. He didn't say nothing about the watch when I told him. Just glad it had a home. Tell you what, I think he wanted me to take it, the old bastard. Anyway, we talked a lot after that. When word got out that folks here at the ward were starting something new, well, the old man and I both knew what needed doing. I told the mud dogs they were free to do as they liked. We weren't a pack no more. And the old man and I set up shop here. Kind of boring to tell you the truth. And why you still standing?
Well, because I could hear about all that, but like I ain't got time for that. I got a boss fight to get to. Alright. Alright, I spent all my money. I'm gonna laugh when I go talk to a girl. She's like, no, not him. So that's interesting. So what it's saying is that the guy who's in the Malefic Gallery actually killed the king. So he's a jerk for doing that. But they all kind of wanted it to happen because the original king was kind of a jerk. But now they realize why he was a jerk, because the people are kind of evil. But then this guy set up shop as the opposite to him, but to claim the glory. Because everyone would love somebody who's more awesome.
Welcome, mortal, to the court of Lin, benevolent and all-knowing. I am the slayer of the one true king, and ruler of all Fae. Be glad, mortal, for few are given the pleasure of such an audience. You are not Fae, yet you do not bear the cheerless apathy of the drab. You are something new, I should wager. Yes? Tell us, stranger, what are you? Oh, it bears barbs upon its tongue. I like that. Tell me, what is your purpose here? And what will you do when you find one? Oh, do not answer. I can see it in your eyes. It is not a meeting of the minds you seek, I take it. In this realm, there is no being more powerful than the imposter who plagues me. One who claims my deeds and even my throne as his own. He calls himself Feyrin. Clearly, you are a skilled fighter. No other could have fought and lived all the way here. And no other would seek to challenge these powerful beings you speak of. Feyrin is truly the one you seek. Should you kill him and return to me, I will more than compensate you for the task. For I long to see his defeat as well. You will find him in the shade, a twisted mockery of this glorious court, and a suitable metaphor for all the imposter stands for. Kill him, and you shall be greatly rewarded. Now, is there anything more we can do for you to speed you on your way? Very well, mortal. But only inasmuch as it will aid you in your service to me. He haunts me, mortal. Lives sees through my eyes, thinks with my thoughts. We cannot look away, cannot be alone. For we are not alone. For my sake, you must defeat me. Go to the Shade and end me once and for all. Don't be absurd. It is Faerun you must kill. But be prepared, for we will not be easy to defeat. Then perhaps you are as blind as you are potent. He mocks me. What? Can you not see that? He pretends. Kill us, and you will see. Ah, one and true are titles he placed upon himself. He spoke of freedom whilst his boot crushed our necks. He was never one of us, and had no right to rule. The Fae should be ruled by the Fae. And so we freed ourselves. Freed all the Fae. Now, finally, there can be peace. You are strong and brave, mortal, but myopic. Peace takes time, and a firm hand of benevolence and wisdom. How can I provide that when the imposter hounds me so? Not as such, but he will not wake from his slumber. And the thrones now belong to us. Throne. Singular. The throne is mine. We succeeded where others failed. And in so doing, we will bring order to chaos. You will know it when you see it. It is both like and unlike these glorious halls. A twisted mockery of all that I am, as is everything I do. He does. Faerun. It is Faerun who mocks us. Who mocks me, skilled and astute. Yes, mortal, I am indeed powerful. And you are gracious to notice. But I am not the one you seek. We are. I am. He is. Faerun. Faerun is the one you seek. Is that not what I said? Yes, Faerun is the one who must die. This is not difficult, mortal. Kill the imposter, Faerun. Kill us, and we will reward you. Oh, you would choose death as your reward, then? Very well, mortal. I will grant it to you. Come, and see the firm hand of benevolence. You do recall we are the slain.
Dang. Oh my gosh. What the flippity flop? Holy. Okay. Jeez, crazy. Alright then. You speak of benevolence, but you offer only betrayal. The imposter's heart. See, he was the imposter. Begin adventure mode at Crystal in War 13 segment. That was epic. Well, are you good?
Nah, can't carry anymore. Won't fit.
Little flame one gets a little glitchy for sure, but that's okay. It would have been lame if it was like, it got some good damage on him, you know? It'd have been kind of lame if it just completely was overpowered. That was a cool fight. That was spicy. Let's talk to the Shadow King, see what he says. I mean, if you have to pick between the two, better is the guy that like actually conquered it, not the guy that's pretending he did. What to spend my trade on? Just go for endurance. Almost there anyway.
Ah, yes. The mouse has served its purpose. The haunting presence evaporated, and I am alone again, myself. So I won't kill you today, little mouse, but I will uphold my part of the bargain. Now, go. My patience can only be renewed so much.
Listen, if you want a tango, like...
Your presence grows tiresome.
Critical and weak spots generate 10% additional mod power. That's kind of cool.
We have nothing to discuss, mouse.
Fine. Okay, can I teleport to the lady, or do I have to find her? Surely I can teleport to her. There's one like right up from her. Into this retreat. Perfect. She does match the aesthetic of the prolific guy more too. It makes sense. Oh, you look upset.
Gracing me with your presence once more?
Killed the imposter.
It is so. Even the poor creatures of his kingdom's twain can sense his passing. So great an influence he had over us all. Strange one, you have done what so many never could. The Fae owe you a great debt, though they know it not. Perhaps I may now begin to mend that which has been sundered. And I hope you, also, may find that which you seek. The strange one returns. Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
It's weird, so these are still question marks, huh?
Stay the path, and you shall find what you seek.
I would imagine you'd get some kind of a reward for it, but I mean, I got several rewards, so I can't be too salty, but probably should save some scrap to see about building the boss weapon. Or boss mod, whatever it ends up being. Let's go back to Ward 13 first to check it out, and then I'm gonna go put this segment in. And I may need to walk the pub dog. Might be cool enough.
This better be good. What you got?
Ooh, Seat Long Gun. A pinpoint accurate split barrel rifle that fires 2 penetrating rails, high base damage, but cannot score weak spot hits. Charge to fire. Oh, charged. Oh, interesting. Ouroboros. Conjure 3 sword fragments that encircle wielder for 30 seconds. Performing a melee attack lets loose a fragment which taints the blood of targets, causing all attacks from deceit to register as weak spot hits for a short period of time. Charge melee attack fires all remaining fragments at once. Interesting. Well, that's very interesting. Oh, I have 831 scrap.
Okay, we're done.
Can I sell to you? No.
You know where to find me.
Hey, you're back.
Enlarged Heart. Innate W speed. On use heals 140 health over 0.5 seconds, but relic capacity is halved. That's cool. I could just sell this for 1,000. Heck no. Alright, what do I want to sell? That's probably the stuff that's like safest to sell.
I'll be here when you get back.
Without getting crazy. Alright, let's go make this rifle. This sounds cool. Sounds like it's one of those things that make me sad. It may not be that good at the end of the day, but it sounds cool. Cool little reward.
This better be good. What do you need? Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Trying to resist how cool it is. But I can't get weak spot damage. So like shooting him in the tummy is gonna do the same as shooting him there. Seems like it's critting a lot, which is kind of fun. But then I get my charge up. Guys, this gun goes. How the heck could I ever replace this with that? They're killing me. They're killing me, bro. They're killing me. Well, bit of a waste, that's alright. Looks cool. Happy I made it. The inner sanctum. The other weapon you get is a big sword, which is very cool looking, but I like my swords I got. Cool to get a rifle. Still not that good though. But the other guy's not the imposter, so I feel like it'd have been kind of weird to kill him.
It is I, Anomaly. You have done well. Clementine's trust is well founded.
Wait a second. You're the undying dude.
Twice the corruption infected the system. Containment was the most efficient response. Preserve the irregularity for later inquiry. But it festered, grew beyond my sight, and corrupted the core. Even so, it might yet have been contained. Had the destroyer not eliminated this realm's guardian, the labyrinth became unprotected, and my resources stretched thin. With the destroyer as conduit, the corruption spread unchecked from the core to countless realms. I purged the labyrinth. I expunged realm after realm, seeking to restrain the rot. All efforts failed. The system was beyond repair. I was too late. Now, a solution has been revealed. Not to me, to an anomaly. Perhaps that was the intended design. A fail-safe in case of my own corruption. The index.
And how does this help us exactly?
With the index, two new probabilities emerge.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, the first probability is that the root wins, so yeah.
The corruption is everywhere, but it originates from a single source, a single realm. The labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. When the corruption spread, the door to their realm was closed, even to me. Within, I can subvert their defenses. From here, it is possible to purge the corruption.
That means we killed him, right? the root?
All of them this time. For good.
Dang. You sure you're ready for this?
Long journey, eh? But we're almost done now. Once you take out whatever's on the other side of that, the ward will be safe. Everyone will. Everywhere. For good.
Keeper seems different from before.
You noticed, huh? I wasn't sure myself, but the fact that you're asking confirms it. I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with me. That's crazy, though. Nothing I did ever changed the Guardian on Reesum. If anything, the power they gave me made them weaker. But I don't know what else it could be.
Spoke with Bo. I think he understands why you're staying.
That's good. I wasn't sure he would. Well, I still don't know if I do.
Have you seen the Founder Ford since he left?
No. Not that I've bothered to look. That old man's got his own journey. Same as me.
When this is over, will you come back to the ward then?
I don't think so, Traveler. I mean, when the Keeper first pulled me here, I stayed because I saw the need, you know? I had to save the world. All the worlds. But it's more than that now. Everywhere I've ever been, the ward, the Dreamer Project, I felt lost, out of control. Only Reesum ever felt like home. That didn't last. But here, I'm finally calm. I'm finally myself.
You sure? Just you and the Keeper?
I'm sure. And it's not just the Keeper I'm with here. I'm connected to the worlds. It's me and everything. Trust me. This is where I want to be. But hey, we're not done here yet. There's still one thing to do. Kind of a big one.
Well, I should tell the others at Ward 13.
Tell them I'm sorry. I won't be there to protect them anymore. They'll be alright though, yeah?
I think they'll be more worried about you.
You think? I mean, a little, I guess. But I was basically the ward's frontline defense. A weapon that could scare off bandits and wipe out whole root nests by myself.
Stuff always happened to be strong.
It is. I mean, I understand. The root wiped out most of the human race. Here's this girl who can stop them all by herself. I give them peace and security again. There is no peace for me, you know? I had to be the weapon all the time. I could never put it down and just be me. Tell them that, will you?
Yeah.
Tell them that I'll miss them. That I found my place out here, and I'm not alone.
I think Bo might miss you more than you think.
I'm happy. Yeah. Bo. He might have seen me. The real me. More than anyone else. Well, I mean, he did and he didn't. Bo's sweet. But he doesn't listen real well. Tell the truth, I got the feeling that I was a stand-in for someone from his past that he wasn't able to protect. Maybe I'm projecting, though. He'll be better off without me there, in any case. That boy's gotta love himself before he's any good for someone else. And he'll get there. I know he will.
Do you understand why the Keeper looks so different?
Understand? No. I don't think I could ever understand everything about him. But I know now it has something to do with me. I'm connected to the Keeper. And our bond is... You know how they say you become like the people you hang out with? Well, I think in the labyrinth that might be literally true. Not that the Keeper's becoming me, but our friendship is changing him at a fundamental level.
Okay. Looks a lot like the Undying guy, though.
He's nowhere near whatever's actually happening.
How does this compare to Risa?
This was my home for a while. A long while. But I knew it wouldn't last. I bonded with Reesum's guardian. Before anyone in the Dreamer Project really knew what a guardian was. When the Root invaded Earth, they pulled me to Reesum to save me. But our bond weakened the guardian. They became dependent on me. While the Root kept getting stronger.
Is the guardian okay?
Yes, I'm certain. Neither of us wanted to admit it. They needed me to leave as much as I did. Then the Wanderer showed up. You've heard of them, yeah? They needed my help to stop the Root on Earth for good. It was the hardest decision I've ever had to make.
I don't know if I could have done the same in your place. You know what, for what it's worth, I think you made the right choice.
Doesn't always feel like it. Looking back, I don't see how I could have stayed. It would have been the selfish way out. Reesum's guardian has grown stronger since I left. I can feel it, but the Root won't ever stop. We have to destroy them. It's the only way Reesum and all of the rest will be safe for good.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing that'll make sense, probably. The labyrinth isn't what it looks like, but it also is. Let me try again. Most of this place is like thought and energy. There's so much more to it than what your senses see. I only know that because of my bond with the Keeper. I mostly feel the labyrinth, like a heartbeat, or sunlight. And like both of those things, it's connected to everything.
Yeah, okay, I think I get it.
Really? I don't. I'm the one who said it. Maybe I should be asking you questions. Try asking the Keeper about it. Their answers might not make much more sense than mine, but
I guess I should keep going.
if you see the ward again, tell Bo... Tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me. Don't let me stop you.
Our remaining time may be valuable, Anomaly. What information do you require?
Why did you contain the Root instead of destroying it?
Corruption was preserved for further investigation. Though I did not recognize my purpose at the time, I wished to learn more about myself.
What does the Root have to do with you?
Intelligent beings are created by the worlds, a natural outcome of the system. Each world, a parent. Each species, a child. All but a unique few. The Guardians, for example. They are born with the doors. They do not create. They maintain, protect, just as I watch over all. All other intelligence is born of its world. But for one aberration, the corruption. I wanted to understand. Was the corruption an irregularity or an intended outcome?
So is the Root existence intentional or not?
Certain. Impossible to understand the designs of that which created me. Even the existence of a failsafe proves nothing. So I do not know. And yet, as I am now, I can feel the answer. The corruption was unexpected. The probability anticipated, accounted for. But ultimately, a mistake.
What is it that created you?
No evidence, only clues and deductions, any of which might be biased by trillions of variables. The possibility remains, too, that there is no creator, that this is but one probabilistic outcome of a vigintillion random overlapping sequences. This possibility cannot be denied, but it produces more uncertainty, not less. The existence of a creator answers the unanswerable, but the nature of a creator cannot be known by its creation. So, the answer remains unknown.
Where did the Root come from?
Therefore, but not the core as you know it. A previous instance, since contained. The children of this core perceive their world as from without, not outside the core, but outside all worlds. The perspective of a creator. With this knowledge, they sought to alter the parameters of existence. The root are the children of their attempt.
I still don't understand what the root's existence has to do with you.
Everything. If corruption was intended, what does that say about the creation of all that it would destroy? Was destruction the goal? Resistance? Something else? Alternatively, if the intended can create the unintended, then how can one determine what was intended from the start? Perhaps there is no intended. Questions produce questions. From beginningless time, I had not the knowledge to pursue them. Now, I have not the resources. Perhaps someday.
What is the, You know what? Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. I know this is super exciting. It seems like there's a lot of fun going on here. I'm in like a pivotal moment. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take my puppy dog for a walk. And when I come back, I'm gonna hit whatever's left. Alright, be right back, y'all. Thanks for chilling. Alright. Thanks for hanging loose, y'all.
Difficult to explain. One means the index describes existence. Its aspect you perceive is pointer and cipher to the underlying infinite sequence of the beginning of all things. If anything is proof of a creator, it is the index. It is simultaneously simple, yet contains within it inexhaustible complexity. It is a masterwork of creation. It does not work. It simply is. We must work around it. Rectifying mistakes becomes effortless. The challenge comes in their identification. The utility, Clementine, has aided me in ways I could not foresee. She enabled the reallocation of necessary resources, which enabled the return to a former consciousness. That much I did foresee. But more has occurred, the explanation of which is difficult. It is outside my experience. Her presence has changed my perception. Before, there were doors and worlds. There was the core, its children, and the keeper. There was purpose. All of that remains, but now its meaning differs. It has meaning. Though that meaning remains elusive, perhaps that is the difference. Unclear. The foundation of that world, the world it was, is very like your own. It was the core, inviolable, and without need of a guardian. Yet, it corrupted itself. And though the corruption was contained, it was allowed free rein within that containment. There is no telling what that world has become. The final door awaits anomaly. All resources are devoted to necessary tasks. Go and perform yours.
Alright. Giddy up. Yippee-ki-yay. The Ashen Wasteland. Whoa. Okay, I love my flame turret, but it seems it's bad against flying stuff. That looks so cool. So I'm gonna switch to laser turret.
This looks like Earth, but somehow worse.
Yeah, somehow.
All right, let's do this.
Damn. Is it over?
I love being an engineer. I do love being an engineer.
Okay, this is it.
Like, you would have to make sure your code is so good, you know? Jeez. Excuse me. The attack is so powerful it hit me in real life. That's what I was waiting for. Oh.
Glad that's over.
That got nice and spicy. Bruh, what you mean? What you mean? I love how you're still getting items in this world. That's so cool. Here we go. The Reaping Stone. After an elemental status effect is removed from the wearer, they become immune to all elemental status effects and gain 2% of the base damage dealt as lifesteal for 10 seconds. So I would imagine that that means like a full-on effect. Which is cool, but I'm good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that for a fact.
Okay, this is it.
I see more purple.
Holy hell.
But how do I get in there? What is this sound? It's just the world. It's kind of terrible. It sounds like a sound effect on repeat, like an enemy sound effect on repeat or something weird.
What the hell?
Oh, the roots are moving? That's freaky. Yeah, I just don't think it works like that. One of the things I love about this game is the puzzles are not too hard typically. There's some that get kind of tricky. But for the most part, you're like, oh, how do I get to that item? Oh, bad.
My lucky day.
Resonating heart. It'd have been cool if when I picked that up, it disappeared. They have to find more of those, though. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm mad about it. Whatever. Is that like a thing I have to do? Do I have to like find all the resonating hearts? Trait? Oh, I'm so close. One more. A little root. God, I love good technology. Holy! We're good, pup. Thanks, though. How about that handling? It was dope when I threw the spirit and hit his hand. He was like, "What the crud?" He like took a look at it. It's like, "Ow!" You know, you could do that move too. It's new. I'm a fan though. I'm a big fan. I miss my sword a little bit, but like, bruh, throwing the javelin's super cool. That's an awesome melee weapon. And it just comes back to you, just ready to go. Like, get out of here. It's so beautiful. As much as the rifle was wrong, this one is right. I guess there's nothing else cool in this area. Did I get anything from killing that big crazy guy? I should have. And I'll get out of this area with this horrible sound, though. All a bunch of resonating hearts that create like the best items in the game, but like, bruh. My ears. I have not. Oh. Oh, good. I mean, I do like it because it does get cheeky, but oh no, the resonating heart is one of these. On use regenerates 50% of max health over 5 seconds. When heal ends, any overhealed health is doubled and awarded over the next 20 seconds. Yeah, that sounds cool, but again, like, as annoying as this thing is, that it takes so long to use, like, at least it gives me health when it gives me health, you know? Alright, what else is in here? Before I go down into the big spooky hole. Ooh, the Ankh of Power! Grants 50% increase to all damage. Consuming a relic doubles the bonus for 15 seconds. Dang! The Ankh of Power! What an awesome thing. They're like, listen, if you have the patience to go explore above the big crazy hole, we will reward you. I kinda think I like this better though. Health and stamina and encumbrance. I will not be seduced by power. I will remember my journey. As I say, Geronimo! I love all the chests. Definitely buttered me up though. Didn't I need scrap for something? This is why I leveled up all my weapons. Dying Imba. Grant 5% of base melee damage dealt as lifesteal. Ah, That's awesome. I'm gonna build a mean melee build at some point. I mean, I kind of already have it with my challenger build. It's very fun.
Here they come. Holy hell.
Don't want to get too excited about the combat and miss any items. These are really good items I'm finding. Let's get the rifle ready for this. Uh-oh, this is a checkpoint. Use the restroom real quick, and then let's see what's good. All right.
I wonder what that is.
Dang. The root itself. Cthulhu root. Cancer. Oh, you freaking punk. Thanks, Bob. Oh, come on now. I'm not getting hit by things like that. Get him, pup! With a tree, sometimes you just gotta kill it with fire. And the tip of the spear. Because you gotta have a little fun with it. I'll take that max level endurance.
I've got enough of that. Out of room.
Yeah, you definitely deserve a pat on the back, Mr. Revived Me Twice. Definitely deserve a pat on the back. One heal remaining. Let's go ahead and see what's behind door number 1.
Nah, won't fit.
Actually, perfect. Iron. We defeat cats around here.
This is it. Holy hell.
Yeah, I like how my pup just resists it.
Well, at least that's over.
He's like, stop it. It smells bad. I don't care if it doesn't hurt. What the? Something tells me I do not want to be like within eyesight of this thing.
It's over?
You alright, buddy? So happy that we went on that walk. So let's go for another one.
Full.
69.
Glad that's over.
It's cool that my gauntlets match my weapon. It makes it make much more sense. It's cool that the trimmers affect stuff that's underground because it's a trimmer. So it's such a cool freaking mod that I got. It's like I'm not even mad that it's so. Oh my goodness. Some of the coolest stuff I got right from the beginning. Engineer level 6. Cool. Metalworker. Increases skill damage by 30%, skill critical chance by 10%. Heavy weapons gain 30% ammo capacity, 15% max health, and 25% weak spot damage. Nice. But actually, technically for 6 and on, I think you don't get anything. So I have 2 ways I could go here? This looks like it might be a dead end, hopefully. Something juicy at the end. Yes! Where are you? Decayed heart? Sounds terrifying. On use causes the next 3 instances of enemy damage taken to trigger 40 health regeneration over 3 seconds. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Be cool to use with the reaping thing, you know? Thank you! Thank you! Who's talking about me? Oh, here we go again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Okay, this makes more sense now. I think he's still gotta go down first. I think he's still gonna be the easiest to take down. What do I need to do with my life? I need to do this. Nice work, pup. You want to throw javelins? We'll throw javelins. That was spicy. Yeah, I got the season pass for D4 because of the addition. Oh, those things are terrifying. Yeah, that was. Tricky, tricky.
Shit. What was that?
I mean, I obviously come back around to that area.
Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay, this is it. Shit, shit, shit.
Oh dang, I didn't really want that to keep shooting. Flamethrower AI definitely has some trouble sometimes. Oh, okay, hold on now. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wayfarer, you love to see it. Ow. Ooh, increases environmental movement speed. Heck yeah. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. I love going fast. God dang it, how do I get this stupid item? Hey you, get in my pocket. You obviously come from that way. Which makes you think that you obviously gotta do it out here somehow. Right here? Like I said earlier, the puzzles are usually pretty easy, so it seems real weird. Like there's nothing in the map that indicates that this goes anywhere, you know? But at this but you're not high enough to do a jump from here. You can't even like force yourself to jump. You have to jump off things. It's really weird. Dang, that sounds crazy. That has nothing to do with this. I don't know what that thing is, though. I wonder if this is like an illusionary wall type thing. I mean, you can see... I can't even see that part on the map. Right? Made me drop down to it, I don't know. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Gotta go the other way. Apparently there's some crazy class you can unlock in this area too, which sounds cool, but apparently you have to do like all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't even know if I have access to the right areas to do it. Here we go. Flyweight Sting. Increases melee damage when armor encumbrance is below 50. Damage bonus increases with lower encumbrance up to 25 and 0 weight. That's fun. Tricky, tricky. Probability cord. Increases crit damage by 30%. Let's go. So you could jump down over here for whatever reason. But I might as well just go here. No, it couldn't be that crazy. But then you get things like you need some weapons and dream catching and all kinds of crazy stuff. I like for this one class. Sounds like a fun thing to try to get later, but I think I should stay focused on progressing the area right now. See, but it's so good when it's good.
Oh, damn. What, is it over?
Kinetic Cycle Stone. Increases mod and skill casting speed by 20%. Fun. And they're just throwing purples at me and I'm not mad at it. Love getting cool stuff. Kind of confused though. The cancer was just a mini boss. So here we go. Oh. Yeah. Venom. Okay. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, you're such a punk. Dang it. That was so dumb that it like landed on top of them. My cover was floating above me like it's supposed to be a fissure on the ground. It's not what. But I mean, whatever. It's a video game. What can you do? The Dread Core. Just took a little clever engineering. Could have beat him the first time, but man, he just got me on such a freaking roll. Then he hit that stupid thing on top. It's unavoidable. Man, that boss fight was cool, but it was like way less cool since I already fought 2 of those types of enemies, you know? I think that that was not a very good idea to like program those enemies in before you fight the boss. Yes, it confused me because he had more moves than they had. But, I mean, I guess they gotta make it epic somehow, right? It'd just been way cooler if I'd have just fought him first and then I could have fought mini versions of him later. The Blackened Citadel. I guess let's go talk to McCabe real quick. Because I did get some cool stuff. But I can't imagine it's something so earth-shattering that I'm going to be able to pour all my mats into it and make it just as good. Oh, there she is.
Well, look at you.
Oh, the stuff I sold her. Cool.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Alright, McCade.
You again. What did you bring me?
Fires a wretched spear which embeds itself on contact. Spear deals 125 damage on hit, rapidly dividing inside the target until bursting, dealing 140 damage to all targets within 3 meters. Spear embedded into the environment remains in place for 10 seconds. Interesting. Defrag. Infects weapon with malware for 30 seconds, causing shots to apply fragmented for 5 seconds. When a fragmented enemy dies, they create a glitch that lasts 15 seconds. Picking up a glitch increases all damage by 20% for 15 seconds. Destroying a glitch causes it to destabilize and create a 5-meter virus pool, which deals 25 damage per second and applies the fragmented debuff to enemies inside. Virus pool lasts 15 seconds. Holy cannoli! That's ridiculous, but it's good for like clearing levels. It's not good for like boss killing.
We're finished here.
Anything you need?
Level me up, Chief.
Take care, my friend.
She didn't sell hardened iron, does she? I think she does. Buy 2 pieces of it.
Well, hey. Stop by anytime.
She gave me a good price on it, too.
How goes it?
I don't have enough scrap, do I?
So long.
I'm good. See if Wallace has anything cool to say. If there was ever a time to give Wallace a cool line, this would probably be it.
see you, traveler. They don't like it when I... Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye. Nothing cool to say, huh? Fair enough. Guess I didn't really ask.
I see you, traveler. This, after the root came 121 years ago, killed over 97% of the world's population. They counted. Ah, sorry. Root attacks have slowed down here some since the old days. I mean, you knew that. The door was destroyed. All the doors. They can't come in no more, but they're trying. I see things. It's the root. When I was a marked Commander Cheetle, my people here. I know. Until next time.
Yep. Good talk, but, you know, got things to do here. He sees things, he doesn't see the future. Gotcha. Alright, let's check out this blackened citadel. This looks very, very terrifying.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Wait! It won't work.
Anomaly. Step aside.
What up, homies?
You did it. We're here. This is our one chance. If we stop the root here, it's done. For good.
Corruption eradicated.
I can break the shield, but it'll take everything I've got. I'll be powerless. All right. Once we do this, there's no turning back. Either you win, or
Say it.
it's the end of everything.
Anomaly. Your chance of success is greater than 0. I was attempting to reassure you.
Yeah. Thanks. Very comforting.
Come on. Let's do this. Are you ready?
You know, I had some questions. You know what?
No
I'm
turning
ready.
back after this. You sure?
I'm sure. Do it. These kind people didn't come all this way for us to stop now. Exertion of will. A little light. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Brought my first repeater just for that moment.
Hey! Traveler! Kick some ass for me.
Got any words of encouragement for me, chat? Xbox Series S is just doing the best it can. I love my dude just wearing his freaking baseball hat with his badass armor. Yeah, they're whip out the drill pistol for this. What? It's gotta have wings, right? Yeah. Jeez. Jeez. You mother. Oh, you're such a little punk. Jeez, you just can't see anything. Oh. Oh, sorry guys, we lost it. There goes the universe. Okay, so definitely not the flame one. We definitely want the laser one. Yep, don't worry about it. All good. Heal, man, heal. Dude, this gun is just not it, unfortunately. Boom! The engineering turret. I'm guessing this is the next phase. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm terrified. Oh, F. Bro, it's so dumb that you just can't heal yourself with that thing. Just shoot at your foot. It's so dumb. The game just takes so long. It's not a feasible thing. Wait, so it wasn't that I did it incorrectly? It was... what the heck? Holy goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. Give me that. Okay. And then for you, instead of trimmer, I need... this would be cool, but he really attacks more than anything. I think Rotted Arrow should do it. Or at least it's something. Okay. Rest. Okay. Let's try this again. Spicy, spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Man, it sucks when you're in the middle of the reload and it changes the pace. Bro, it's just so absurd. Like, what's even happening? He's smoked. He's half invisible. Like, particles aren't loading. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't think all of that's intentional. If it's It's gonna be a last boss fight. I guess it should be epic. It's weird that I fought 2 bosses to get here, but you know, adds to the epicness, I guess. I don't know. Beating a trying to beat a video game after a long work day is probably, well, it was a long work day, but after work, it's probably not my fault. I don't know if I have enough brain juice for it. I don't understand why I can't dodge that. There's like a delay? I don't understand what's happening. Why am I moving so slow? It's just because he's so powerful he stumbles me if he hits me? Because like I'm so SOL when that happens. Is it a movement encumbrance thing? Like my whole screen is glitching out. Can my poor little Xbox not handle it? Let's try that. Can I turn down the graphics? Lol. The frame rates are all like messed up. He's just, I looked in every direction, just not the direction he was in, I guess. He was just too sneaky. I guess I see why they give you the different relics, because like this, it's just impossible. This little relic just takes forever to use. It's real bad. Okay, so instead, I guess I gotta use. It's 100%. Yeah, I can't have movement speed reduced. On use causes the next 3 instances of enemy damage taken to trigger 40 health regeneration. Last 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good for this fight. You get hit a lot. On use, regenerate 50 health. When the heal ends, any overhealed health is doubled and awarded over the next 20 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of double health. The only problem with this one is that, yeah, I think I gotta go with this one. Its percentages are so low. Let's try that. What is happening? It's not even a visual. Bro, come on. No. This ain't it. This ain't it. I gotta keep it 100. This is not the coolest fight in the world. I mean, it's cool, it's epic and all that, but it's just like, I get it. Like, it's crazy. GG possible. I think Trumps was doing more for me, as silly as it is. Because I guess he's just immune to poison, which is fine, but kind of makes the Black Hero pretty terrible. He's flying, so a dog can't attack him too much. Oh, you know what? Yes, poor dog. Yes. Go tap the thing real quick. I'm almost tempted to go Challenger, Engineer, but I'm gonna hold off for now. I'd hate to lose my dog. It's the last fight, you know? My dog's been with me the whole time. Bro, I don't have time to play on my little side keyboard. I can't use this rifle. It takes so long to load. It's terrible. Wait. Oh, because the stupid sword. Bro, like, no. This is not it. Because there's got to be a balance between, like, epicness in a boss fight, but then, like, fun, too. Of, like, oh, man, I'm dodging this. Oh, I'm doing this. Not like, alright, do you have a build that allows you to spam roll? Come on. Come on. It puts you in multiple planes of existence so that your turret is useless. Oh, I hate myself. Why did I do that? It's like the character in the game's not loading fast enough, but like he's still loading the same. Dog killing is so slow. Nope, that's not. Bro, the phasing in and out of existence, because like I can't see the particles or whatever, because the particles can't load. Like, that's real bad. Oh, jeez, and the screen shakes. What other kind of weapons do I got? I mean, this is pretty much what I got. It does lots of damage. It just takes up a jillion years to reload, which is terrible. I mean, it wouldn't be that terrible, but he just keeps stacking. Just relentless attacks. The delay so that he hits me with it. Trying to get out of this world? Like, I don't... No, that's just what happens mid-fight, is it just starts pushing out. To this terrible thing where he just swipes across. Just kind of messes you up because, like, why not, right? Oh, this is gross. I bet you if I went and streamed it, I probably would have beat it first try. I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. But that's not what the people want to see. They want to see it be rough. I've got it on Survivor. I have 4 traits available? Oh, because I picked strong back, so it just gave me the 4 traits back? Oh no, I lost... What the heck? Kind of worrisome. so weird that my turret melts him, but my maxed out weapons do nothing to him. I gotta keep it 100. I gotta keep it 100. I'm kinda hungry. I don't know how much I care about this. I don't understand how I wind up with like 2 bullets in my magazine. It's very strange. Wait, I still get hit by it? Dudes, come on, this fight is stupid. It's just too meta, like, we get it, guys, like, it's a video game. There's programming and data indexes, like, we get it. That's funny and cute and all, but like, come on, give me a cool boss fight. Don't just make me just getting slapped around for an entire fight hoping I can do damage. It's like, I'm sure there's mechanics, but like, do I really gotta go watch a YouTube video to learn the mechanics? Can I not learn it in the fight? Just constant attacking. I mean, I guess if you had 3 people, you'd be fine, right? Because he would be attacking one person who would hopefully be dodging and the other people would be doing damage phases on them. So you'd be fine. But as a solo, it's just you versus the dirt. It's kind of hilarious. I guess that's part of the reason why it's so rough, because he only has one person to attack. He doesn't go for your dog either, which is so funny. Like, your dog has a tank mode, but it doesn't care about the dog's tank mode. So many bosses do that. It's like, guys, if you're gonna have a mechanic, oh, the roots attack you too. Bro, get up, please. I don't care that these. Oh, you're so stupid. It glitched me out so that I can't pick up my little heal. Bro, imagine though. Thank you. Get up. Stop falling over. You have all of the perks of all of the stupid things that make you tough. Like, was it just never tested for so long? And I'm not the greatest person to ever play video games ever, but this just seems like a pretty ridiculous boss fight. I haven't heard anyone talk about this either. No one's like, oh, it was so awesome. Oh, dude, I was like, it was so epic and crazy and I felt awesome. Like, it's just obnoxious. This is what you have to be careful with when you design your games. There's a fine line. It's the poetry of it, you know? Yo, Finny! What a perfect time to come through. What's good, Finny? Yep. Bosch just has a better gaming chair. Also better hardware, because his... I really wish I could just like surrender on that moment when the fight's going bad. Let's just mulligan this. Can't be mulligan it. This is gonna be one of those bosses where when you're trying to take damage, you can't take damage. Thank you. What's good, Finny? I'm doing good. I've been having fun with this game up until this point. This has kind of been lame, but I had a long work day and been playing this for like another work day's worth of hours. I'm doing good, Finny. I'm doing good. How are you doing? There's just so many particles on my screen. My poor little Xbox can barely handle it. They were just like, what particles can you think of that we could add to the game? Just obnoxious because, like, there's a rhythm to the way everything works in the game. Like how long beats of things take. And so by just making him attack in between all of those beats, like, the way I need to do this is just be obnoxious, run around, say screw him, dodge his attacks, and just keep using my turret. That's so lame, I want to fight him. This is what happens. Just constantly healing. Look for the best. I think one of the biggest things is that devs nowadays kind of code against the player instead of for the player. Y'all know, that always drives me crazy. It's like you should want someone to beat your game inevitably at the end of the day. If I was on like the hardest difficulty, I'd get it. They need you to earn it. But just to get through once? Oh, that's silly. It's so dumb how my little turret shreds them, but my maxed out weapons do nothing. But I mean, I'm glad my turret shreds them at least. This is just all toxic. It takes a certain amount of beats to summon my turret, so I've got to take damage trying to do it. Do I have some kind of dumb debuff on me causing me not to regen? What's happening? It's just absurd. Like, what are all these things flying around me? Goodness, we get it. It's like they wanted it to be a Final Fantasy boss or something, but like they just didn't have the juice for it, so they just threw everything they could think of into it. They're like, this will be like the same, right? It's like, no, you don't just throw like things you read about in a comic book together into an enemy, and like that makes it awesome. Like, my gun takes so long, I can't even hit all those orbs. I'm just this... I didn't complete the damage phase. Now they're in both realms. See? They're in both realms, so that even though I survived the one, I'm dead. Dude, I'm over it. I'm over this new age gaming thing, where it's like data science to be obnoxious. It's not what people thought would be cool anymore, you know? It's like, oh, what is all the stuff? No, Fenny, you gotta hold them accountable. You don't want to just like if it's dumb, you gotta say it's dumb. I don't want to be like, oh wow, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is cool. It's great. Like, no, I mean, I earned my way to fight to this point, so I can be critical of it. You know, Elden Ring was awesome. You just dodged the ability, like he did a move and you responded to the move. This is just obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. But I appreciate you coming in and vibing. Dude, come on. You switch me to other realms so I can't get to my little healing thing? Like, it's just bad, you know what I mean, Finny? It doesn't make me mad. Like, it's like the old thing, like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Mods are cool, but I'm not using my mods that much. Let's do the bulwark thing, because I do keep taking damage continuously. Yeah, let's do the relic of power. Hopefully it doesn't make me too slow. Yeah, it shouldn't since I'm running the challenger class. So goofy. On top of it, you're just gonna not give it to me. No, that's cute. I get it. It's real cute. Bro, you're so stupid. Just give me the stupid thing. This is so obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. Why am I punching? I have a melee weapon. Like, your game can't keep up with what you've programmed? This is what you're telling me here? Oh, you're so dumb. It's so stupid that it keeps you looking at the same direction is when it corrupted you out. That's so stupid. Like, do you think that's cute? Like, haha! Got him right in the moment that he was hitting the heal button, so it makes it shoot off into oblivion. We are coding gods. Bro, just use the heal. Like, come on. Do I not have the same ammo in this universe as I do in the other universe? Like, what's going on? Oh, I just have no ammo. Perfect. Yeah, sure. No, that makes sense. What the fuck do you mean you're resisting? Yeah, well, fucking me too. What the fuck was that? What do you mean you're resisting? You're dead! You had no health! You're just gonna cheat? Ah, shit, you weren't supposed to beat me. Fuck, just... fuck it, I don't take damage anymore. And fucking... he doesn't have ammo. Wait, he has trimmer mods? Fuck. Fuck him. Just keep pushing it back. Just keep pushing it back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one will notice. What kind of ridiculous tomfoolery was that? Dude, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, I'm just screwed. So dumb. It's such a dumb... Just end it. Just end it. We're not doing this crap. It's such a dumb fight. These things don't hurt me. Can I run and jump off here? Yes. Oh, it's so dumb. It's moments like these where I say, this is why I'm going to be done with being a streamer, y'all. So what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of me streaming it, you know? What's the point of me showing the ridiculousness of this BS? Nobody feels sympathy. No one's like, ah, man, you know what? He's probably so right. Probably is exactly the way he's describing it. Like, nah. Look at that juicy crit. I love the, like, not being able to move in pace because the graphics are slowing down, but he's totally fine. lost in glitch land. Meanwhile, I was just vibing, living his best life. Bro, oh, I just didn't dodge, huh? I thought I dodged, but like, nah. The geographic angle didn't work like that. I love how you can't even jump off it if you wanted to. You're just stuck in this stupid phase. It's so funny. Can't hit me when I want him to. Don't want him to, just completely hits every attack. Because it's the new age programming that's literally based on controller input. Like, it's the new way they've built games to make them look more difficult. Is that they have boss sequences that are based on your input so that it catches you. So like if you roll too early, it's like, alright, boom, punish. Punish, 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 punish. And I don't play video games to be punished. You know? I like learning. I like having a hard encounter, having to use the right moves. But like, I'm just a fight that's punishing, just for the sake of being punishing. So like, when I get done with it, I'm like, man, I was punishing. That's not what I sign up for video game for, typically myself. Some people probably love it, but that just seems like that wasn't what the game was before. So it seems weird to force that on the player at the end. And for my damage to be so abysmal, makes no sense. Like, I have to really buff myself up and be happy that I have this ridiculous spear. The game's just dying in front of us here. Can't keep up with itself. What am I doing with my life? I don't want to do this. I have to make sure I have a heal going. Always at the end of the reload. Oh, goodness, I fucking got the reload that time. Just smacks me into the smoking wall. Good. He needs ammo anyway. Not like I have time to go pick any of it up.
you tell me?
I'd hope it would not come to this.
Come to what? Hey. Hey! There's gotta be a way! What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Only two outcomes remain. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep! What's going on? Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is inviolate. Containment is no longer a viable option. The only outcome left is annihilation. Eradicate the corruption. The system must be restored.
Okay, what the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
This is unexpected. I am reluctant to execute.
No. Keep. There's another way. Traveler! On me!
Alright.
Clementine!
Mother. Do your thing, Clementine. Suck the fattest part of my ass, you motherfucker. Oh. And that's when I can talk shit, because I get it done. Gunfire games. That's right. Another victory with your host, Snowbody here. Oh, he pissed me off. He may never made me angry. It was annoying. But I like their little twist. Everything goes into the index though, huh? Interesting. Wonder if they have DLC planned. It just felt bad beating it without streaming it, you know? So it felt like tonight I might beat it. So I thought I should probably stream it. I don't know if that's true or not. Kind of sad that I couldn't beat it with my dog build, but it's also kind of cool because I got the challenger because I needed a secondary class, and it ended up being really cool. And so it was cool that it came in handy there at the end. It was like, you know, listen, if it's just me at the end of the day, that's still something. Seems like I typically have a pretty good time at THQ Nordic games. Fun, fun, fun. That last boss fight annoyed me. Like, I'm happy I beat it. And it feels good to beat it because I knew it was hard. But it was annoying. I really had to put all the pieces of my puzzle together, you know, all the pieces of the build stuff that I found over my journey, but it worked out. Good old engineering. In the end, we rose. We rose to be victorious. We downloaded all the BS data of how annoying the fight was, processed it, came up with a strategy, and executed. I know a couple of you children me during it. Appreciate you. No, it's not my most popular series. But it was kind of a cool game series, I gotta say. Last fight annoyed me, like I've said 100 times. But other than that, pretty fun. There were some tough boss fights in there, but you had to learn the mechanics typically. This one, it was kind of just crazy. But we got through. You just can't keep a good hero dead. Hey. Remnant 2. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Power level 19. Look at all that playtime. That's not really all. There's many times where I just had to leave the game up so I could play whenever I got a chance to, you know? Be like after work, I'd boot it up, play for a little bit, eat some dinner, do whatever I had to do, you know? Do some laundry, do some cleaning, play a little bit more, do a little bit more BS. It was fun though. But man, all it took was like, I got to play a little bit on the weekend prior, and then some good little chunks in the evening after work. I'd say probably somewhere, I don't know, it'd be hard to be super accurate. Probably 10 hours is probably way too few. I mean, way too few because we're already at 7 hours here. But, I'd say probably 20-ish hours, 20, 25 maybe. A lot of what took so long today was that fight was hard, I think, but I guess that's not true. There just was a lot to do. Well, let's see where it loads me in at. Yeah, all my strong back perks are gone. That's alright though. 5 trait points available though. Scholar. Increases XP gain. Isn't that what I got for the very end? That's cool, but that seems kind of ridiculous.
Better be worth my time, traveler. What did you bring me?
The entire universe being saved. Alpha and Omega. Okay, now here we go. Charge shots fire a burst of 5 energy bolts. Each hit reduces charge time by 0.1 seconds, increases damage by 10% for 1.5 seconds, stacks 5 times. Beta Ray. Brands a target for 30 seconds. Branded enemies that die leave a brand at their location. Reloading or swapping detonates the brand, dealing 225 damage. Additional brands, 3 max, on the same target deal 50% damage. Slain enemies return to 5 to 15% of ammo and mod power to the weapon. What the crud? Yes!
Okay, we're done.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Look at, oh my goodness, it has unlimited ammo. No, I'm at the shooting range, that's why it has unlimited ammo. Yeah, that damage is just ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's the reloading that was supposed to make it blow up, right? Or just hitting that button makes it explode. That's cool. So if I have the branding thing, yeah, not quite enough damage. It doesn't look like that's getting any bonus from my AoE thing, unfortunately. The still unfortunate thing is like, alright, if I walk away from here, 200. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo. That's still pretty cool. Well, awesome, awesome, awesome. The good luck was worth it, Finny. Thank you kindly. Got all the levels unlocked. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say.
Well, hey, stranger. Take care of yourself, you hear me?
A seed's ready. But I'm gonna let that one grow into celestial. They'll turn like golden. Like a golden brown when it's celestial. How you doing on scrap? Broke as a joke. But I got some cool stuff. I'm guessing upgrading this probably takes Luminite. Have to imagine.
Oh, traveler. You know where to find me.
Cool. So now it's pretty much all about doing the adventure mode. Everything still looks scary. But on adventure mode, you can do like little instances, little encounters. So that you can unlock all the unlocks. So, like, one thing I'd like to do is I'd like to get the Summoner class, which means I need to do Reset Yesha and do the Corrupt Wolf playthrough so that I have a moon to do. But I'll probably leave it on there so I can farm all the different pieces for it. Or when I do it, I'll farm all the different pieces for it so that I can reset it. And then I can hit the other places. Because the Invoker, I'm sure, is crazy because you can only get it from the last area. It's pretty cool. That was terrifying. I don't like that it says 7 hours. That's real freaky. We're not going to worry about it, though. So I guess you could do that last fight again if you want to. Get the credits again, maybe. Help somebody beat the game. Well, I guess that'll be it for me. It's late, too, so that's probably a perfect opportunity, perfect time. Thanks for everybody who came out and hung out. Like I keep saying, I know this is not one of my most popular streams, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I played through. I'm glad I beat it. It was a cool story. It got a little weird with the whole, like, you only have 2 choices and they're both bad, right? And, like, it kind of all got eradicated, but it kind of didn't, but I'll take it as it is. It's kind of just a really clever use of assets in a game. Like, clever encounters to set a story and to paint a story, right? With some cutscenes. So, for what it is, I think they did a pretty good job. The last boss fight definitely annoyed me. But we beat it, you know? So it's all good. I don't have to go get therapy about it, you know? It's all good. It was a tough fight. Elden Ring, though. Oh, that last boss fight is so awesome. I helped a bunch of people fight that last boss. Beat it over 100 times with people. This one, I don't know if I'll beat this over 100 times. I think now what I'm probably going to do is see if the homies need help on Diablo, doing the seasonal stuff, and then hopefully doing a stream on YouTube again and possibly some Stardew. Because I was having fun with Stardew. So we'll see. But thank you so much for chilling, everybody. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to make some food. I only had like I guess it was like a 6-hour day. Even though it was a half day. But then I did like a 8-hour stream, which is kind of ridiculous. Just throw a work day on top of a work day. But it was good. It was good. I'm glad I beat it. Glad I was successful. But I say this sorry shooting. I don't know. I appreciate people that come through that are vibing, you know, that like say they enjoy the content. I like to make content for y'all. But if all's the same, I've made some cool content. Beating Minecraft and some of these cool games I've played through. So it's not like I have to make a bunch more content, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. I'm still thinking about that, but that's a decision for another day. For today, thank y'all again so much for chilling. Stay frosty.